Hefty's the name, shiny hunting's my game. Gotta catch 'em all, nothing's ever the same. With my trusty football, I'm always on the spree. No shiny can escape, they all come to me. Shiny after shiny, it's never enough. I'm on a quest, and it can get rough. From Pallet Town to Johto and beyond, I'm the shiny hunter, the bond is strong. I've got 'em all, every shiny you can name. Kanto region, Johto region, I've conquered the game. Hefty is the king, the one who never quits. Caught him twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks. I've conquered the game. Hefty's the king, the one who never quits. Caught him twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks.
What is going on, everybody? Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. What's up, Shinies? What's up, Mia? What's up, Nightbot? Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all had a great rest of your Saturday. And today is hopefully the day that we're finally going to beat Misty. I thought we were going to do it yesterday. I underestimated how much leveling we need to do. User, what's going on? Good to see you. Also, speaking of the theme, I was just looking at it in Shinies. I don't know why you would remember this or why you would know this, but Friday will be the 2-year anniversary of that theme song. That theme song was created on April 10th, 2024. So that's pretty wild. Big Cheese Thriss, and good morning. Happy Easter to you. Let's get into it. We got some training to do. Happy Easter to you, Mia. We got a bunch of training to do. We have to get Geodude into Golem, and we need to get Drowsy into Hypno, and we need to get Meowth into Persian. And actually, after this bout, I forgot I was going to do this. I want to go drop off Meowth in the daycare center. I would like to go ahead and get some extra levels on that while we're doing other stuff, because that one's going to be the highest at level 28. Knight Rider-esque instrumental bit, I do too. I did end up getting some Italian yesterday. Got myself some chicken parm with spaghetti and a salad, and it was delicious. And I have leftovers for today, so that makes me happy. Who you'll trade with for Alakazam, Golem, Gengar, and Machamp? I will be trading with myself. In fact, I already have Alakazam. Oh, is salad on top or on the side? On the side. Salad on the side. If it was on top, I would have sent it back. Not poop spaghetti. Nope, just the regular type. Oh, come on. Don't flinch me. Oh, come on, Brock. Oh, I forgot to bring up my guide. I mean, not that we're going to need it for a while, but we might. You never know. Found your new webcomic. Very cool. I had to get rid of your game because your mom said you have an addiction. Now you write your Pokemon team on a piece of paper for each region. Nice. Glad to see that that addiction didn't stick. Okay, there we go. Free badge 3 from Coda. So that's the next thing we're going to have to do. All right, let's knock out the rest of these trainers, go drop off me off in the daycare center, and then get back to business. Love your efforts. Thank you so much, Aizen. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. All right, this guy's going to lay some cable. Shiny, you ever been in the middle of a park just laying cable? And thank you to whoever else just subscribed. Thank you so much. I'm getting a little nervous that today might be a repeat of yesterday. Yesterday we got a whole bunch of subs at the beginning of stream, and then about halfway through lost a whole bunch of subs. So hope that doesn't happen again today. But we are at 2480 now, which is pretty dang awesome. I'd like to see if we can hit 2485 today. This is Gen 3. This is Leaf Green of Fire Red Leaf Green. You might have heard of them. This is on the Nintendo Switch. Well, in my case, Nintendo Switch 2, but they re-released this for the Switch family of consoles back on Pokemon Day at the end of February this year. And Brock fainted. Sweet. All right, let's go ahead and then let's just throw Lorax in. Just finished Emerald for the 3rd time. Sweet. That's a good game. This is the best trainer, and not even able to get any levels on Geodude for it. Oh yeah, Family Dude. I know that meme. That's a really weird one. It makes no sense. But that's okay. Memes don't have to make sense, apparently. Hope everyone's doing well, though. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Lorax level 14. At least we got a level on something. Greens from the Netherlands. Oh, very cool. Hope the Netherlands are doing well today. Pokestar, happy Easter to you. And to all those that celebrate it. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. Brings up to 2481. If that was you, please let me know so I can say thank you. Sundays are meh, but maybe Deoxys will shine. Maybe it will. I hope it does for you. It's going to be a long time before I get to that point. Not only do I have to do the Restless Professor Oak Challenge, we're going to be shiny hunting the legendary birds, Mewtwo, Ho-Oh, and Lugia as well. Before we get to the Deoxys. At least I'll be dual hunting all those. Alright, let's go heal up and drop off Meow from the daycare center. We are at the point where I basically am a billionaire in this game, so at least we got that going for us. Let's do a little money check right now and see where we're at. Target audience like 10-year-olds, if y'all even doing. If y'all even doing, that's right. Let's see, how much money do I got? $123,000 plus I have 58 nuggets. Plan to do other stuff after Deoxys. Be your very first shiny Deoxys. Very cool. Good luck on that. Most windy and rainy here in the Netherlands. Fun fact for World War II enthusiasts: your hometown has a bridge that was blown up during Operation Market Garden. Oh wow! Did they end up replacing it? Level 18, nice. Good luck to see it. Here we go. Oops. Let's go up. Vicente, unfortunately, I only speak English, so we're gonna have to keep the chat in English. I'm just a dumb American. I don't speak any languages other than English. Exact same replica of the bridge. We still use it today to cross the Rhine to get into the main city of Arnhern. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's give you Lorax. I'm going to, when we get back to the Focus Center, I'm going to go ahead and switch out Baguette and Ekans, or Arbok, and throw in Wartortle and Charmeleon just in case anybody rolls those on the wheel, so I'm ready to go. This is all stuff that could have been done prior to the stream, but I am doing my best to make sure that every moment of this game is played on stream. Which bird do I want the most? Probably Articuno. I think that would be pretty neat. Alright, let's take out you, Arbok, you go... here. And Baguette, you go... right here. And then let's throw... oh, we got through Drowsy in here. Let's throw Nick Cage in here. Wartortle. And Charmeleon. And we're just going to leave Meowth in the daycare until we have Geodude and Drowsy evolved. Needs video proof. Who needs video proof? Of what? I don't understand what's happening. So water in the pool of the Titanic? That is accurate. There is water in the pool of the Titanic. Of me beating the game. What game? I'm lost. I feel like I missed a message. White Star Line water bill must be astronomical by now. Probably so. What's up, Slowpoke? Good to see ya. I should have been at least 50 to 60 by now. Not quite that old. If he was 10 in 98, then he'd be, what, 39? No, that's not right. 29. 29? 28? 28 years old? That can't be right. What am I talking about? No. It's too early. Hold on, let me take notice of the coffee. He was 10 in 98. That means he was born in 88. He was born in 88. That would make him, yeah, 38. He'd be 38. Thirty-seven, 37, 38, depending on his birthday. Stop flinching. See, that's some good experience. I like that. Are you? You're not jumping. You're jumping. Oh my gosh, someone else subscribed. You guys are just killing it with the subs already today. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Alright, let's see if we can magnitude this beat. Seven, that should do it. Jumpin', jumpin', best song. Jumpin', jumpin'. Six, eh. I'll explain. You said I want to beat the game on stream. The video proof comment. Oh, I mean, I didn't say I mean, it's implied they want to beat the game on stream, but what I said was this was all stuff I could have done before the stream, but I made a promise that I would I would do the entire playthrough on stream. So I haven't spent a second in this game off of stream. That's where I got confused. But yes, I will be beating the game on stream. Peter. See, 60% you think that we're going to beat Misty today. I hope you're right. Yesterday did not go according to plan. I grossly underestimated how many levels we needed to grind. We had 8 Pokemon to register yesterday. We only got through half of them. Next section is going to be pretty wild, though. Next section, we're going to get a Raichu finally. Then we need the Venonat line, the Poliwag line, Machop line, the Duo line, Grimer line, Ghastly line, Onyx line. Well, just Onyx right now. Krabby line, Voltorb line, Execute line, Cubone line, Lickitung, Rhyhorn line, Chansey, Kangaskhan, Horsey line, Goldeen line, Jinx, Tauros, Lapras, Ditto, a couple of Eevee, Porygon, Snorlax, and the Dratini line. Different boat, same ocean, exactly. What's up, that guy in a mask? Good to see you again. I don't think... Nope, no one else wants to challenge. No one else wants to battle. That's a shame. So now we're just getting experience for Meowth as we run up and down. And we reset. Oh, not yet. 4 steps. There we go. We got all 5. We got a 5er. Love getting a 5er. Peter's the strongest Pokemon. Peter's pretty darn strong. I like Peter. We're able to knock out a lot of these with the Geodude itself, so I'm feeling like Within the hour. Within the hour, we should have Brock at level 25. I got some more done on my Gen 6 Professor Oak challenge last night and this morning. I'm still just focusing on X right now. I'm in the first section, but I finally got my Zigzagoon to level 20 to become a Lanoon. I got one of my Burmese to level 20, and that's now a Wormadam. And my Froakie is now level 29. Thank you, Nightbot. I will save after this battle. I'm never going to be faster than this Zubat, which stinks, because it's got 2 flinching moves. But it didn't matter this time. There we go. Brock's level 20 now. 5 levels left to go on Brock. And my Pidgey and Fletchling are level 17 right now. So I think it's still going to be a few days before I even get past the first section of that one. Not only do I have to get a level 35 Talonflame and a level 36 Pidgeot, but I also need to get all the starters level 36. And Litleo to level 35 to become Pyroar, and Psyduck to level 33 to become Golduck. It's definitely a high level first section, a much higher level first section than this is. All right, Mia sounds good. I can go ahead and do that now. Oh, that's beautiful experience. Love it. All right, let's go ahead and heal, because I don't want to miss out on the Megatonics experience again. You like the drip? Thank you. This is my my Polyworld hoodie. This is the hoodie that I wear when I need some extra luck in the game. All right, accepted. We'll be opening up some packs later on. I'm just a little shy. Actually, how shy am I? I might just use some of my gold that I have to get to another 10-pack. Do I have 10 gold? That's the question. I have 7 gold. Ugh. Oh wait, I still should be able to do it. I still should be able to. Yeah, we'll open up another 10-pack today, later on. Yeah, no worries, Mia. Thank you all for hanging out with me this morning. Well, it's morning for me. It could be any time of the day to you. I have no idea what time it is for you. I'm not a mind reader. But it's morning for me, and I like starting off my morning hanging out with all y'all. Open some festival, nice. No point in learning self-destruct. Fantastic, that's it, yeah, fantastical. Fantastical Parade, or whatever it's called. Fantastical Paradise. Festival, Paradise, Fantastic Party. Something like that. I can't keep track of all the names. I like this pack, or this set, because it's very simple for a smooth brain like me to remember. It's Mega Shine. And it contains Mega Shinies. collect shiny thingy, I like shiny thingy. It's just called Mega Shine, right? I didn't just make an idiot out of myself, or more of an idiot than I normally do. Yeah, Mega Shine. Mega Shine I can get behind. That makes sense to me. And I'm poisoned. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. If that was you, please let me know so I can say thank you. And just as a reminder, if you do subscribe, if you have your subscription set to private, which is in your YouTube user settings, it won't pop up on the screen. But if you do have your subscription set to public, you will get a fancy little animation, a little audio clip, and your name on the screen, which is neat. Haha, you can't put me to sleep because I'm poisoned. Mega Shine is correct. Yeah. Let's just name all the sets something like that. Mega Shine, I can get behind. Alright, we should be able to possibly get another 2 levels on Geodude right here. Which would be pretty awesome. Dragonified, good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. And I don't know if we hit our like goal yet. I can't see the like goal without clipping on a couple things on my computer, on my other monitor here. But if we have hit the like goal of 15, feel free to drop another like goal in the chat. Next up would be, yeah, it probably will be something silly like that. Magnitude 9, we'd love to see that. Boom. Down goes Magnemite. Didn't even level up. What the heck? Maybe we won't get 2 levels. So we'll at least get to level 22 for certain. Magneton might be enough experience to get us to level 23, but I don't know. Magnitude 8, like that, like that. Let's do that again. Got Shiny Lunatone and Pogo. Congratulations. That's awesome. Alright. Please, if you're going to use something, use Sonic Boom. Because I can survive one Sonic Boom. You're still covered in paint from 2 days ago? Oh my gosh, Steven. You should take a shower. Tackle's perfect. Just keep tackling. Tackle and fuel. Wow. Oh, I guess it is 4 times effective. Surprised that 6 knocked it out. 621. Oh, not enough to get this to level 23. But that's still pretty dang good. I want to heal up and get rid of that poison too. No, Steven, I'm just teasing you. I know what it's like. You just like find paint like on your arms and stuff for like a week afterwards. Here's the secret though. Here's the secret of like having random paint on you for like a few days afterwards is when you walk around in public, people immediately have a lot more respect for you because they look at you and they say paint on your arms and they think to themselves, oh wow, this guy has been a lot more productive recently than I have. He has actually done something while I've just sat in a chair and eat Cheetos while watching YouTube. So you got that going for you at least. 4 showers and wash your hands like 100 times past weekend. Stain blockers, oil base. So it's on pretty hard. Oh my goodness. Alright, we just got these bottom 3. That's okay though. This one, this is the guy that has the Nidoran and Nidorino. I still don't have these memorized, which is embarrassing. Yes, Nidoran, Nidorino. The old man has the Bellsprout and the Oddish. Crazy to think that John Easter sacrificed his life to save that bunny just 127 years ago today. It truly is surprising. Shinies. And I think we should all thank him for his sacrifice. I'll pull the gloves out next time. Yeah, fair point. For now on, Steven, when you paint, you should just like cover yourself in like a bee handler suit. What do they call those things? Thank you, John Easter. I was thinking about that yesterday, Shinies, and I blame you. because the other day you were looking up why it's called Good Friday, the actual term. Why is it Good Friday? And I was thinking about that yesterday. I have no idea why it's called Easter. Where did that name come from? Let's look it up. Yes, I copy everything that Shinies does. Easter, why name? It's of uncertain origin. Okay, great. That's helpful. It likely derives from the Christian designation of Easter week as in albus, a Latin phrase that was understood as the plural of alba, dawn, and became Aosterum in Old High German. Okay. The Latin and Greek Pascha, or Passover, provides the root for Pax, the French word for Easter. So, Aosterum. Interesting. Oh, and look at that. Steven just went ahead and summed it up better than me. That's what I get for not focusing on the chat every second of my life. Thank you, Steven. You are better than I am. Happy birthday, John Easter. I'm poisoned. I always get poisoned during this battle. When I said that we were going to get Brock to evolve by the top of the hour, I think I was really underestimating how quickly this is going to happen. I say 10 minutes. What's that? Already halfway through your giant custard cream Easter egg? I'm so jealous. You know what I'm having for Easter? Coffee. You know what I'm going to eat for Easter? Leftover pescetti and chicken parm. Which actually I'm pretty excited about. Alright, here we go. This is the good battle. I love it when the in-battle sprites of the trainers look absolutely nothing like the overworld sprites of the trainers. Might try, you might try your Grind coffee you got from Grind X Pokemon collab you bought. You like their ice coffees? Grind X Pokemon collab. I've never heard of such a thing. Nothing's open today, so you'll be fasting most likely. I know Burger King's open. That goes back to a college story when a friend of mine and I were like the only people that stayed at college over Easter weekend, and we were looking for places to get food on Easter Sunday, and we saw that Burger King was open, and we made a joke about how their slogan should be, "Forget Easter, we're making burgers." But that, I cleaned up the language a little bit. I guess a little bit of a hot take, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's fair that places close for Catholic holidays and not for other religious holidays. I think they should either close for everything or for nothing. That's just me personally. Grind is a UK coffee brand started seeing their canned iced coffees the past year or so in stores. A collab included a beige Mew hat. Ooh. I'll have to look that up later. That sounds interesting. Magnitude 10, there we go. Love to see it. I mean, it's overkill, but you still love to see it. Alright, Brock's at level 24. Just needs one more level, baby. We're gonna go heal, though, because Pidgeot's poisoned. Again. But it's okay, we're getting our steps in. We like to get our steps in. That helps out with Meowth. Oh, could you imagine doing this section of the game without the running shoes? It'd be miserable. UK always closed at 4 p.m. on Sundays because of Christianity. You think it's so dumb and stupid and annoying. There are a lot of businesses, like especially like mom and pop shops, that typically are closed on Sundays, like just flat out closed on Sundays regardless, which I don't know if it's because of it being Sunday from a religious standpoint, or if it's because they thought, you know, we deserve a day off, which, I mean, I totally get. But, yeah, a lot of places where I live, which I think is pretty common, are closed on Sundays, and also some of them are closed on Mondays, which sometimes I don't like. I hate it when a privately owned business choose their own hours and want to honor their personal beliefs. Privately owned, sure, Shinies. I'll give you privately owned, absolutely. I was talking more like corporate. I was talking more like franchises. What's Blacy? Also, that makes the assumption that everyone that works at a privately owned business has the same belief system, which rarely happens. Also by law. We got something called blue... What are they called? Blue laws? Are they called blue laws? It's blue something. Which are a lot of outdated laws. Like the state that I live, like you can't sell automobiles on Sunday. Until recently, you couldn't sell liquor on Sundays. Blue state laws, that's what they're called. Razzie, good morning, my friend. Good to see you. Privately owned businesses / publicly traded, I think is the term you're looking for, Shinies. England and Wales, Sunday Trading Act of 1994 restricts large shops over 280 square meters or 3,000 square feet to a maximum of 6 consecutive hours of trading between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. on Sundays. Ooh, that is odd and specific. Nabil, what's going on? Good to see you. Friday for you guys. Fridays is when everything's closed. The weather has the weather been crazy? I wouldn't say crazy. It's not raining right now. Troy, you're right. Don't go and support it. If it really bothered me that much, I wouldn't. It doesn't really bother me that much. We kind of got on that tangent, and I was sharing my feelings. But I appreciate the passion in which you told me to shut up. All right, Brock is going to evolve. Private businesses should be able to get their own hours, refuse service anyone for any reason. Only thing that hurts themselves. No, I agree with you on that. The only thing I guess respectfully disagree with you on is the assumption that everyone that works at private business is going to have the same belief system. Nothing wrong with private businesses following their own beliefs and being closed one day a week, just another day a week. Yeah, totally. I didn't say you did. Well, that may not have been what you said, but that's what I assumed, Shinies, and that's what matters. Let's throw in Nick Cage in the front and do this last battle. Let me work 5 days a week, 9 to 5, then restrict one of my days to do things, so Saturday is a mad rush. Yeah. One seal pack next to you from your seal collection, and you keep wanting to open it, and it's annoying you. Well, seems to me like you have two choices. You can open it, or you cannot. Good luck deciding. Where are the power on your glasses? I don't know. They let me see. I guess that's a power. I don't know. These are my backup glasses. I don't like them. I don't know why the lenses are so thick. I've had thinner lenses before. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of these glasses personally either. But my regular glasses are no longer working, so I have to use these. Um, so yeah, I hope that answered your question. +2 vision, +2 handsome. Thank you, Raz. Ooh, I will say it. Thank you, Nightbot. Am I able to drive? Yes. Believe it or not, I am able to drive a motor vehicle. I'm even able to read the chat. I can read your messages when you type them. And I didn't even have to blow it up to giant old man text. Graveler Drowsy, what else is left? I gotta evolve Drowsy. I have to get Graveler into Geodude, or Graveler into Golem, Drowsy into Hypno, and Meowth into Persian. That's it. Sunday Trading Act was actually a good thing. As part of the act, it was totally illegal to open up shops on Sunday. Now it's 6 hours max. Okay, so that seems like a push in the right direction. Not just a segue. No, not just a segue. You have vision issues too and you get curious. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well then, I take back my little sarcasm. No, I mean, I don't have good vision. That's why I have to wear glasses. Or contacts. I'm just not wearing contacts at the moment. But no, I can drive fine. I'm not like legally blind or anything. Just without them, a lot of things just appear very blurry. I don't remember what my glasses prescription is, but my contacts prescription is -8.5 in my left eye, -9 in my right, or vice versa. I can't remember which is which. Best starter in my opinion. In my opinion, Gen 1, the best starter is Squirtle. Terrible decision to have Wendy's at 11:30 after a night of silly. Now your stomach sounds like hearing the music from outside the club. Oh no, Razzie. Well, I hope your night of silly was worth it. Gosh, why can't I? There we go. Welcome to Pokemon Wireless Club Direct Corner. What version of Pokemon is this? I'm playing Pokemon Leaf Green. Currently playing on my Nintendo Switch 2. They re-released Leaf Green and Fire Red at the end of February on Pokemon Day. Meowth, that was the other one. Then yeah, you'll definitely get to Misty, at least start collecting, if not complete collecting Pokemon need before surging the rest. Oh yeah, we're going to be collecting a lot of Pokemon. We have so many Pokemon to collect. Once we beat Misty, we unlock probably about 85% of the map. So we got a lot of stuff to collect. Razzie's got to be in a Jersey Shore episode? Probably so. Should you get a Switch, if you can afford it and you feel like there's enough games available on the Switch that you would enjoy, go for it. Draconify, thank you for the like goal. Switch to the old one? Same answer. If you can afford it and there's enough games available on it that you think you would enjoy, go for it. I'm going to join group and become leader. I'm not the type of guy that gives advice on how people should spend their money, because it's none of my business. But if it's something that you'd like to do, and it's something you can afford, and it seems like you get some enjoyment out of it, you know, more power to you. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. Let's trade Graveler for Graveler. Happy Easter, Kurt. Good to see you. Look, I got the thing from the screen.
Welcome to the party,
Oh my
pal.
goodness gracious, Pac-Man 2749. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate you. That scares me every single time. You can trade with different handhelds. No, well, I mean, not now. Right now, I'm just trading between my two Switches. I'm just saying that I still have the Game Boy Advance with the wireless adapter, which is kind of cool. I was in a stream the other day, and someone asked you can if you can still transfer Pokemon from these games into Gen 4 the old-fashioned way. And I didn't say anything. Because that comment confused me so badly. Because the old way of transferring Pokemon from Gen 3 to Gen 4 was by having the Game Boy Advance cartridge in the Game Boy Advance slot of a DS. And so it's like, no, you can't transfer them the old-fashioned way. Because there's no cartridge. Stop your point ball shiny hunt because you thought you can't trade from the DS anymore? Well, Kirk, get back on it. Full-time streamer? No, I have a full-time job. This is something that I do as a hobby on the weekend. Just for funsies. And a little bit of pocket money, as my grandma would say. I don't know if anybody else's grandma used to say that. A little pocket money. Okay, we have two left. We got Drowsy and we got Meowth. And then we're done with that section. Just can't use online 3DS. Local still works on 3DS. Yes, local still works on the 3DS. Yep. Local will always work on the DS and 3DS. And yeah, you can still transfer. You can still put things in bank, and you can still transfer things from bank to home. Bank has not died yet. Chop, Machoke, Machamp, Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell, Tentacool, Geodude, Growlithe, Golem. There we go. So yeah, we're down to just Nick Cage and Lorax. Was the Professor Oak challenge a crazy crack? Good question. It is a challenge in which before each gym leader, I have to catch and fully evolve every available Pokemon before taking on the gym. So like before Brock, I had to have a Venusaur, a Pidgeot, a Fearow, a Primeape, Eradicate, etc. What's up, Flexing Man? Good to see you again. We are finishing up what I have to do before Misty now. So before I take on Misty, I have to have 61 Pokemon registered in the Pokédex. I'm at 59. So right now I have to get Drowsy into a Hypno, and I have to get Meowth into a Persian. There's the last two Pokemon that I need. And I should save. I gotta save after this battle. And I think I'm at a little bit over 60 hours now. It took me 37.5 hours to beat Brock. I wonder if Nick Cage take out Sandshrew. No. Are we still trying to guess the thing from yesterday? No, Kirk. We did, in fact, guess the thing from yesterday. You guys all got it. You guys did a fantastic job. Yeah, 60 hours so far in this playthrough. And we're about to get our second badge. What's the Oak Challenge? Great question, Zenny. So the Oak Challenge is before I take on each gym leader, I need to catch and fully evolve as far as possible every single available Pokemon. So before I took on Brock, I had to have a Venusaur, a Pidgeot, Eradicate, a Fearow, a Primeape, etc. And before I take on Misty, I have to have 61 Pokemon registered. I have 59 right now. All I need is Hypno and Persian. So today is, I'm feeling pretty confident. Today's gonna be the day that we take on Misty and we start the third section. Stop flinching me. Stop flinching me. Don't do it. There we go. In this area, I thought you didn't beat Misty yet. Right, I did not beat Misty yet. You do not have to beat Misty to get to this area. In fact, you have to get to this area and get on the SS Anne to get cut. Which I guess you don't have to get cut before Misty. But no, you can get cut before Misty. You can't use cut until after Misty. But yeah, so in fact, this is going to blow some people's minds. After we beat Misty, we're not going to beat Lieutenant Surge. The next gym leader we're going to beat after Misty is Koga. Oh my god, you're killing me. You're killing me with the flinches and the astonishes. Hope I beat Misty. Yeah, so we'll definitely beat Misty. The good news about this challenge is as time-consuming as it can be, we basically never have to worry about winning a battle. Like, I went in against Brock with... I beat Brock with my level 36 Pidgeot. We're going to wipe the floor with Misty with probably a level 45 Venusaur. I'm not worried. We might even, just for funsies, we might even beat Misty with our level... 25 is pushing it. I was going to say Golem, but that's pushing it. Alright, let's heal up Drowsy. That Zubat with Bite and Astonish, both super effective and both can cause flinch, not great. Never passed the Dig TM house before, you beat Misty, never knew it was possible. Yeah, so Nabil, Razzie, we didn't, and we will after this battle, thank you. So, I've learned a lot of things about these games that I never knew. I was surprised how much there's still for me to learn. The Dig TM house opens after you meet Bill. Once you go up Nugget Bridge and go across and meet Bill, then you can get through that house. It's not unlocked by beating Misty. How have I got Charmeleon? So, I have Fire Red on my Switch OLED, and so I started up save files in those to get Squirtle and Charmander and send them over to this game. They are what I'm calling, instead of version exclusives, they're called wheel exclusives, okay? So the other two starters, which are now Charmeleon and Wartortle, they're wheel exclusives. So for a dono of $5 or more, whether that's super chats, super stickers, gifted memberships, whatever, you can spin a wheel and it will cause me to do something that's going to make my life more difficult. Whether you get to pick which Pokemon I grind experience for, you get to pick which route I grind experience for. You can add a level to a Pokemon before I can evolve it. So instead of like getting a level 36 Venusaur, maybe I have to get a level 30 or a level 32 Venusaur. I have to get a level 33 Venusaur. And Squirtle and Charmander are on that wheel as well. The reason why those are kind of difficult is because since they're traded Pokemon, they don't listen to me anymore. So it makes it a little bit more difficult to trade them up. What's up, Anne-Marie? Good to see you. Pokemon are okay, I guess, but where's the Zubat? Zubat is now a Golbat, and it's in the box right now. Anime Gaming, what's going on? Good to see you. And Razzie, I forgot to save again. Forgot to save again. Alright, come on, Nick Cage. Take these out. This should not be difficult for you at all. Are you kidding me? We gotta get to level 19 before we can take out the Bellsprout? Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. You just did a Nuzlocke and you failed badly. Don't worry, I have yet to complete a Nuzlocke. I typically either give up after my first Pokemon faints and I say, well, I'm just going to make this a regular playthrough, or I just stop. So, I totally get it. One day I will finish Nuzlocke. And one day you will too. So Oddish has better special defense than Bellsprout. I guess that makes sense. Like, how is a vine? How is a stem going to have? How is a stamen going to have good special defense? Hefty save. Thank you, Razzie. I genuinely appreciate you. Anne-Marie, you're gonna get out of that oak slab one day. All right, we have now crossed the line over 61 hours. I think that's it for. Yep, that's it for trainers. Vine is no longer a site. You know, I was never part of the Vine community either. My lack of hipness when it comes to social media has been a long-term thing. What's up, Sir Ralph? I remember a friend of mine showed me a Vine of Batman Dad once, and I was like, okay, I see what he's doing here, and that was about it. I just got here. What's the run? This is a Professor Oak challenge. Before I take on each team leader, I have to catch and fully evolve as far as possible every available Pokemon. So, before I take on Misty, which is the next gym leader, I need to have 61 Pokemon registered. I'm at 59. I have to evolve my Drowsy into Hypno. I need to evolve my Meowth into Persian. Never used Vine or whatever. Never had MySpace either. I did not have MySpace for a very long time. And then one weekend, I was at a friend's wedding. And this was back when MySpace was really big. I was at a friend's wedding, and everyone was talking about MySpace and telling me I had to join. And I was like, no, I'm not doing it. And then I got back to my hotel room at the end of the night. And for some reason, I thought I would change my mind. I don't know what affected my judgment, but I thought I'd change my mind after the wedding reception. And I made a MySpace page and went to bed. And I woke up the next morning, and someone I knew in college had sent me a friend request or whatever that version was on MySpace. And this was someone that kind of freaked me out. And I saw they sent me a friend request. And I said, oh my gosh, no. And then I deleted my MySpace page. Just a chill they, them. I've seen you in quite a few streams. I don't care what you do, honestly. I don't know why you're looking for my validation. I was on Twitter for a bit when Lost was really big, because I had some good friends in the Lost online community that were on Twitter. But then after Lost ended, I stopped using Twitter. Rain, what's going on? Good extended night to you. Don't get flinched. Thank you. What Pokemon's my favorite? Poliwhirl. This guy right here. Also right here. Also right here. And right here on the cover of Time Magazine. And on me. On my chest. What's your favorite Pokemon? Again, just a chill they, them. I don't know why you're looking for my approval or validation. You should look within. Grissom tries to wake Grizel. She opens her eyes, realizes there's a boy in her room. She shrieks. Her Leo comes out, blasts him with Ember, and then the chaos calms down a little. Oh my goodness. Mudkip? Mudkip's pretty cool. Yeah, I got Poliwhirls hidden all throughout the room. Cheese, don't start with that nonsense. You will summon him. What's up, John Strecker? Good to see you. Happy Easter Sunday to you. And to all those that celebrate. Mudkip's great, so is Poliwhirl. I agree. I agree. Yeah, in my opinion, Gen 3 and Gen 6 do not have bad starters. I think all three starters in Gen 6 and Gen 3 are top tier. That said, Torchic's my favorite starter ever. Dratini's gonna be the worst for me? Yeah, Dratini's gonna stink. You're 100% correct about that. Before we get the next badge, I have to have a level 55 Dragonite. Sound very homophobic? Not at all. Not at all. I don't know what part of why do you need my validation sounds homophobic. I say this to everybody, regardless of your sexual orientation or anything that you are interested in. Look for acceptance within yourself, not from without. It doesn't matter what other people think. Just do what makes you happy. That's all that matters. Not homophobic at all. I had an original Mudkip plush from the 2000s, and it's been your favorite piece of merch you bought. I'm a little bit jealous of that. That's pretty awesome. We're almost at light goal, that's right. I don't know how many times I can say it, just H-Hill, they, them. I don't know why you're asking me if these things are okay. My opinion does not matter. All that matters is if you're happy with your life. And I wish you the best, and I hope that you do find the happiness that you're looking for. Watching while playing Pokemon Go, nice. Sito, what's going on? Good to see you. What level is Drowsy evolved? 26. You said that I'm not happy. I didn't say that you weren't happy. I just say that I hope you do what makes you happy. You don't need my approval. So you don't need to ask me if it's okay what you do. You need to ask yourself if it's okay what you do. My opinion doesn't matter. Remember playing Switch with your cousin, played Sword? Nice, that's a good game. Yeah, Sword is a fun game. Oh, what was his first shiny? You don't remember? Sure, it was something awesome. Duval, happy Easter to you as well, and to everyone that celebrates it. Oh yeah, Mia. It's. I'm not worried. They have been around for a while though. Yeah, I mean the account's from 2014, so they've been around. But I don't mind. I don't care. I did more Poke Radar last night, but got nothing. Dang, I'm sorry, Razzie. And it looks like you're about to do some more. Sorry for doxing your Switch just now, Razzie. Getting late for you? Alright, well, I hope you have a great night, Pac-Man. Daniel, what's up? Good to see you. When you have almost every Pokemon in the region, by the time you get to Elite Four, how do you choose your team? That's a great question. Fantastic question. I know that Venusaur and Pidgeot are going to be on my final team. I believe the Dragonite's going to be my final team. I'd like to get Starmie on the team, so that's 4 right there. I'd love to have Poliwhirl on the team, even if it's just for another slot. And then I don't know who the last member would be yet. But we got plenty of time to figure that out. I will save after this battle Pokemon guy. But I know we just crossed over 61 hours. Is this your first time playing this game? No. Not my first time playing this game. It's my first time doing a Professor Oak challenge, which is what I'm doing. So yeah, I got lots of options. Dox takes like 15 seconds to slowly come down. Yeah, it's pretty slow. What's up, Mewtwo? Good to see you. Amory, thank you so much. Yeah, Professor Oak challenge. Every Pokemon that can be found before a gym must be caught and evolved as fully as possible before taking on the gym leader. Welcome to the grind. I have heard of Pokemon Brick Bronze. Isn't that like a Roblox thing? I don't do Roblox stuff. Poison gas? Nah, not poison gas. Let me save, and then let me heal, then we'll save. We're going to heal and then save. Plus, we're getting extra steps in for Meowth right now, which is awesome. 55% you think that we're going to finally beat Misty today. I think you're right. 61 hours, 12 minutes. 1 badge. 59 Pokemon registered. Also, we need to get 1 more Pokemon. Once Drowsy evolves into Hypno, that would be 60 Pokemon, which means that technically we'll be available to hunt for Deoxys after we beat the Elite Four. So, at least we don't have to worry about that. Oh, happy Easter to you too, Pookie, and anybody else that celebrates Easter. Where you at, dude? Where's the other trainer? Where'd you go? There you are. Alright, 4 out of 5. Not a full 5, but 4 out of 5 ain't bad. I wish we found this spot last weekend. I feel like we could have gotten a lot more done last weekend if I knew about this spot. I have a tradition with the family where we open the egg by smacking on your head, but there's always 1 raw egg. I love that. How many times have you gotten stuck with the raw egg? And is there photos? Also, it's been a while since we've had to catch some Pokemon. We've been working on this section for a while, so if you guys haven't been here during a section of this challenge where I'm catching Pokemon, I will randomly ask people in the chat to name the Pokemon that we catch. So make sure that you're being active in the chat, make sure that you're sticking around, because I will scan the chat when we catch a Pokemon, and I will randomly say, like, hey, John Streckert, name this Venonat, and then you get to name it. That's why we have such amazing names as Nick Cage. Shiny encounter next section? Could be. I didn't realize it at the time, but yeah, once getting the Versus Seeker, it really does cut down our chances of finding a shiny in the wild. I mean, it's still totally possible. It's still a pretty decent chance, but I think once you leave Viridian Forest and Mount Moon, like once you get past those sections, chances do decrease. I want to our left, I need to evolve Drowsy into Hypno, and I need to evolve Meowth into Persian. Always hated when people use a flower or glitter in their eggs and put confetti in them. Still messy, but you much less of a chance of getting in your eyes, sending kids home looking like a ghost. I agree. Also, I just hate glitter. Glitter is just possibly the worst invention of humankind. I have never once enjoyed glitter. Sing a lullaby every time you sing. I promise to do that. I promise every time I use the move sing, I will sing lullaby. All that glitters is gold. No, you do not have to be Misty to leave Cerulean. If you actually just have to talk to Bill at the end of Route, was at 24, like past Nugget Bridge. You talk to Bill, and it will open up the Dig TM house. We hit the light goal. I guess that means we need a new one. Can we get a light goal of 35, please? I am. I'm wearing the lucky hoodie. I felt like I needed it today, Mewtwo. And I think it's helping. Glitter's the worst. The only time you'll accept is in Rockstar makeup. I don't like that either. Thank you for the light goal, Lacey. Yeah, Duval, I'm honestly, after playing these games for literally decades, I am learning so much new stuff by doing these Professor Oak challenges. I'm also doing one in X and Y right now, and I'm learning a lot about X and Y that I didn't know. Last two Pokemon, Amory, we got to get Drowsy into Hypno, and we need to get Meowth into Persian. That's it. Meowth right now is chilling in the daycare center, so while we're working on Drowsy, it's getting experience points. And I should have done that a long time ago, honestly. But yeah, once we beat Misty, then we're in the big section, the big section. The section that includes like the Safari Zone, and the Celadon Game Corner, and Lavender Tower, and Rock Tunnel. Lots of stuff. Silphco. We all wear glitter at the Pink Pony Club. Actually, it doesn't include Silphco. It includes the game corner. No, it does include Silphco. Yeah, it does. Holy smokes. I didn't even tell you guys the full list. I didn't scroll down. So here's, if you want like a little preview of what we're going to do after Misty, here's the Pokemon we need to register before taking on the third gym leader, which is Koga. We need to get Raichu, Venonat, Venomoth, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Machop, Machoke, Machamp, Doduo, Dodrio, Grimer, Muck, Ghastly Haunter, Gengar, Onix, Krabby, Kingler, Voltorb, Electrode, Execute, Executor, Cubone, Marowak, Lickitung, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Chansey, Kangaskhan, Horsey, Seadra, Goldeen, Seaking, Jinx, Tauros, Lapras, Ditto, Eevee, and two of the three, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Porygon, Snorlax, Dratini, Dragonite, Dragonair, Vileplume, Psyduck, Golduck, Growlithe, Arcanine, Shelter, Cloyster, Scyther, Vulpix, Ninetales, Victreebel, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Starmie, Starmie, Pinsir, Hitmonlee, and Hitmonchan. So that's what we're going to do after we beat Misty. Which is pretty wild. You had so many performances in kindergarten, every time you'd have one where they'd cover your face in glitter. I'm going to start calling you Glitterface. But yeah, Cheese is right. It never goes away. That's why I hate glitter. The worst are greeting cards that have glitter on them. I will get like a birthday card that has glitter on it, or like a Christmas card that has glitter on it. I will like hold it like this in the corner. I would not make contact with any of the glitter. And as soon as I read it and say, oh, that's very nice, I put it in the trash. And I will still find glitter until like April. Like in rooms that I didn't even have the card in. Latest slasher villain on Steelbook, Glitterface. I'm telling you, glitter's evil. We're getting so close. I'm so excited. This section has taken a little bit longer than I thought it would. But I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. So what's the next group? Pretty nuts. Oh my gosh, Duval, that's pretty good. pretty nuts. I mean, a little inappropriate for the chat, and that's why YouTube automatically hit it. But that's a good joke. I like that one. Cheese has to go for services. All right, Big Cheese. Have a great Easter Sunday. Enjoy it. All right, let's heal up. Yeah, hopefully there's no glitter at the services, Cheese. All right, can I count and play Pokemon at the same time? That's a good question. Actually, I can probably count while I heal. All right. Oof, okay. Okay. If I saved the game. Oh, no, I did save the game. I did. Don't worry about that. Me too. Slowbro just gave itself amnesia while in the Elite Four. Hope he recovers. Oh my goodness. Amnesia. That can be a little scary. When I see when I'm fighting a Slowbro and it uses amnesia, I do get a little scared, because that's pretty powerful. Really, only 2 trainers this time, or was it just 1? I think it was just 1 trainer. What the heck? That's stupid. What level is the Drowsy at? Nick Cage is at level 22. Okay, so we got 3.5 more levels to go. Love the move Amnesia. It's just Slobo forgetting he got hit, right? Tyler Shanks, what's going on, buddy? Glad you're doing well. I am too. Enjoy the Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Animal Crossing New Horizon Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Grounded, Super Mario Odyssey, and Xenoblade 2, 3, and X Definitive Edition. Sounds like you're going to have a lovely day. That Guess the Thing was something you thought would be on Nick's stream instead of Hefty's. You know what? I'll be honest. I'm still getting used to streaming for 6 hours straight. I start to get a little loopy towards the end. I get a little loopy. I get a little hungry. There's all sorts of things happening in my head after 6 hours of streaming. I'm familiar with Grounded, so I only know it through Tyler Shanks talking about it. But I believe it is like you are shrunk down to the size of a bug and you fight bugs. And there's different size bugs and there's boss bugs. It's like Elden Ring but bugs. That's kind of the feeling I get. That's stupid. I say that so often, Amaray. You could probably put any year next to that. I feel like there's a lot of things that are stupid. What was the thing? The stream cut off? It was one of my fingers. It was one of my fingers. Because Johto Jerry and a couple other people desperately wanted me to play Guess the Thing, so we played Guess the Thing, and the thing was a specific one of my fingers. Sandbox-like game that's basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Oh, okay, gotcha. But like Elden Ring, right? In my head, it's like Elden Ring. But with bugs. So I think that Tyler and Duval gave the same, the exact same analogy. I like that. What's up, Dustin? Your Charizard that is not shiny is nicknamed Shiny. Okay. Is about to be level 95. Dang, you put in some work on that one. Nick Cage, we have a level 23. You know, this is back in the days where getting a Pokemon to level 100 was like a big deal. Like, you put a lot of work in. Nowadays, you can just like beat a whole bunch of like experience candies. Infected Broodmother, that's basically a Dark Souls boss within Grounded. See, that's what I was thinking. I couldn't remember the term, but yeah, Infected Broodmother was specifically what I was thinking about when I made the Elden Ring comparison. This is Leaf Green Nightstone. Just a vanilla Leaf Green, but I'm doing Professor Oak Challenge, so I have to fully evolve every Pokemon I can before I take on each gym leader. Where am I at? I am currently right outside of Vermilion City. I'm trying to get my Drowsy to become a Hypno and my Persian, or my Meowth to become a Persian, and then I can take on Misty. Does the version on the Switch have special events? It does. It does. And that was what convinced me to buy it, even though I have the cartridges, like the physical cartridges from back in the day. It does come with the events tickets so that you can go to the island and get Ho-Oh, Lugia, and the other island where you can get Deoxys. What does my mug say? It's the same mug from yesterday, Anne-Marie. I did show it off once, but I don't think you were here. You're probably doing chores. It says, "See you later," and then it's got the silhouette of some sort of crocodile type thing. I don't know. I don't get it. Clyde Peeling's Reptile Land. I got this from a place called Clyde Peeling's Reptile Land, which is a zoo. It's a type of zoo that's near where I live. Your second favorite's Ho-Oh? Nice. Says Mug Life. I would like a mug that says Mug Life, actually. That's pretty cool. I like that concept. But no, I went there, like, it's not that far away from where I live, maybe like 20, 25 minutes. Oh yeah, I know that you're in and out, Anne-Marie. But it's about 20, 25 minutes away from where I live, and a couple of friends came to visit last September. And last September or September before that? No, last September. September 25. And we went there. Yeah, that's outside of Williamsport, PA. That is where Clyde Peeling's Reptile Land is outside of Williamsport. I have a lot of nice mugs. I do have quite the mug collection. You were born in Williamsport? No way. That's crazy. Wrestling Gators. Dustin, that's wild. Here I thought you just quickly Google searched Clyde Peeling's Reptile Land, but you actually knew it. Lycoming County. That is where Williamsport is, yep. Bought a Tron Owala water bottle that glows in the dark. Can't wait for it to arrive. That's cool. You gonna send me a picture when you get it? Alright, 2 levels left on Nick Cage. Yeah. What afternoon? You like mugs, you don't know why? I like mugs and I don't know why. Post in Discord? Yeah, absolutely. Cool game. Thank you, Terrence. I made it myself. That's not true at all. 2 things that are nice about Grounded is that it has both a colorblind mode and an arachnophobia mode in the settings. You don't have either activated oddly enough because you're colorblind and you hate spiders. That's crazy. You're also playing Leaf Green. Sweet. Floridians are on another level. Can we talk about that? Sometimes you see vids of the dude who goes out to play with the Florida wildlife after dark. Gators or swamp puppies. Swamp puppies is crazy. Tron for the crit to co-star Nick Shinies. That's right. Your Dragonclaw Charizard's too OP? It sounds like it is. That's pretty awesome, Pokemon guy. I'm almost done with this cup of coffee. I'm done with this cup of coffee. Community server. We have a Discord server. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but we do have a Discord server. If you'd like to join the Discord, go to any of, because I'm assuming you're on mobile, go to any of my previous live streams or videos on the channel, and in the description there should be a link to the Discord. Say coffee in a southern accent. Coffee. Coffee. How to get all 3 starter Pokemon? I also have a Switch OLED that has Fire Red. So I started up a couple of save files on Fire Red, got to the point where I could trade Pokemon and trade it over into this game. I actually have a short on the channel taking you through step by step how to do that. It does require 2 consoles and 2 games, unfortunately, since there's no online trading in this game for some reason. Cup of Joe. Just use the ace codes, bro. God, I know. Yeah, that was one of the. I made it short showing people how to do it for themselves, and somebody in the comments said, "Dude, you don't even have to do that. Just use the ace codes. You'll get them all." And I'm just like, okay. It's kind of like talking about glitch-free stuff, but all right. That technically that does work. Technically, you can get all 3 starters by glitching all the Pokemon in. They didn't allow online training to prevent people from selling hack shining legendary on eBay. You know, it sounds dumb, but it would have happened. Duval, that happens with every Pokemon game, though. That's every Pokemon game. I think they didn't include online trading just because they couldn't be bothered to update the code a little bit. Where am I from? I live in Pennsylvania, in the United States. Exactly why they didn't let it happen, but they've never cared about that before. I don't think that's it. I genuinely don't think that's the reason. The road construction state, exactly. We have 4 seasons in Pennsylvania. Winter, summer, winter, and construction. Oh, I know Tawanda. Absolutely, I know Tawanda. And you went to college at Log Haven. Okay, yep, very familiar. That's cool, Dustin. Almost caught a shiny. Well, I hope next time it won't be almost. Your Mudkip one-shotted it? Aw, I'm sorry. What was it? What was the shiny? Down to Reno. Will this get us to 25? Not quite. Graduated in 2011 from college. Very cool. From Lock Haven University. I might have had a friend in 2011. Yeah, I think I did have one of my very good friends would have been going there. She was a non-traditional student. She was in her mid-20s, and she decided to go to college. Because she just went straight out of the workforce after high school, but then in her mid-20s she decided she wanted a degree, so she went to Lock Haven. It would have been right around the same time. We'll be back in a minute. Alright, sounds good. Amory, when you get back, we'll open up some packs. Winter's Vengeance continues next week. Does it really? Let me take a look at what it's looking like here. We're good here. We'll be in the 60s and 70s for most of the week. So that's good. We got rain today and tomorrow, though. But yeah, we want to have cold weather here, thankfully. True reason why they didn't let online trading laziness is the most disappointing thing you've ever heard. Yes, correct. Yeah, I just think that while they did go into the game code to update a couple things like fixing the legendary beast roar glitch and to add the event tickets, they didn't bother to update the trading to allow online trading. Now, I'm not a programmer. I don't know how difficult that would have been. I can't say like, oh well, that's just changing one line of code, because it probably isn't. It's probably more complicated than that. But I do think it was a swing and a miss by Game Freak to not incorporate online trading in this game when they re-released it, just because of how the gaming industry is, the gaming community is nowadays compared to 22 years ago. 7 bosses total and granted 1, and 3 of them you can only fight once per every NG plus cycle, but the other 4 you spend an item to summon them. These bosses are the following: Assistant Manager, Head Broodmother, Mant, Orchid Mantis, Director Smector, Wasp Queen, and Infected Broodmother. There we go. The fact that you literally have to trade to complete the decks, yes, exactly. And so there, you can do local trading, that's still a thing, and there are some people that will say, like, well, it's just like how it was when the game first came out. When the game first came out, there was online trading. All trading had to be done locally, and that's 100% correct. I cannot argue that because it's true. But the gaming community is so much different now. Like, the majority of gaming nowadays is done online. It's a very rare thing nowadays, and it's sad, but it's a very rare thing nowadays that you hear about, like, oh, I went over to my friend's house to play video games. No, you sat in your house, your friend sat in his house, and you played with each other online. And not to mention that back in 2004, in order to trade to get the entire decks, you needed to know someone else that bought a handheld console that cost somewhere between like $100 to $150, and just purchased a brand new popular top 5 game for like $40. Nowadays, you and your friend had to have purchased a Switch console, which, depending on whether Switch 1, Switch Lite, anywhere between $300 to $500, and would have had to spend $20 to buy a 22-year-old ROM. That's going to be pretty rare. I feel like the majority of the people that you see that end up having a complete Pokédex in this game are going to be people that have 2 Switches and bought both games. It's going to be a very rare thing to meet someone or find out about someone that only has 1 Switch, 1 game, and happen to complete the decks through local trading. Real reason they want to sell twice as many Fire Red and Leaf Greens than US nerds would have to have 2 Switch and buy both. Yeah, I mean, they probably made a pretty reasonable bet on, you know what, there's probably a lot of people out there that have a Switch and a Switch 2 and will spend $40 instead of $20. That makes sense. You have 1 use in all your moves, and he has 3 Pokemon left. Oh my gosh, Pokemon guy, I'm so sorry. I hope you pull it off. That's why for you, as expensive as it was and still big, you made sure to get both games. Of course, I won't help you on Gen 10 because you have yet to get a second Switch 2 console. Yeah, Nabil, I had that revelation a couple months ago, and I keep forgetting about it because it's so traumatic, that when Gen 10 comes out, I'm going to have a second... I'm not going to have to. I don't have to. When Gen 10 comes out, I'm probably going to end up buying a second Switch 2. And that scares me. Because I don't want to do that. but chances are, actually not chances are, I think it is confirmed. Gen 10 is going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. So that is unfortunate. Last move will kill, nice. Is Switch Lite alright? To play these games? Yeah, absolutely. I have a Switch Lite. Switch Lite was actually the first Switch I had. And yeah, you can play these games on Switch Lite. T-Dog, what's going on? Good to see ya. You have a Pokemon game that Professor Oak says the F-bomb and in a grumpy mood. Oh my goodness. I have a sneaking suspicion that might not be an official Game Freak game. That's crazy. Let's go heal up. We're so close to evolving Drowsy. We just needed to wait for a Switch 2 Lite or something. I was just thinking about that, Nabil. I hope they do end up doing like a Switch 2 Lite. I don't know if they will, but I really hope they do. Meanwhile, we have to rely on our community friends, and home can be helpful too. Yeah. It's just... I have for... It's probably since Gen 2. Probably since Gen 2, I have had 2 devices that I can play games on. And so I just buy both games, and I just take care of it all myself. This could arguably be the first time where that's not going to be feasible, at least not at the moment. Almost one using struggle and use another full restore. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Console prices might be going up around the board. Yeah, I have heard that. That's disappointing. Where are we at with experience? 866. All right. I really do wish I found this spot like 2 weeks ago. What game is this? This is Pokemon Leaf Green. Hypno's 26. I'm pretty sure. Hypno is 26. Persian is 28. Yeah, 26. 26 for Drowsy. Is it fun so far? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've played this game 100 times over the last 22 years, but this is the first time I've done a Professor Oak challenge, which is what I'm doing now. Definitely not worth buying a second main body Switch 2, especially with how expensive they become now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have a level 49 Venusaur. I got 140 something out of 150 on your Pokédex. Just need the in-game trades and legendary birds. His brother-in-law traded with you, the trade evos. That's awesome, Recipex. We were just talking about that too. We were just talking about how rare it is nowadays to find someone to do in-person trades with. So that's awesome. That's so cool that your brother-in-law was also playing and you guys could trade with each other and finish off the Pokedexes. You won. Congratulations, Pokemon guy. Yeah, it gives me now for 22 years. Isn't that wild? Alright, this is the Nidoran Nidorino guy. We should be able to take both of these out with the Drowsy, no problem. And then we should be able to take out the old man with the Oddish and Bellsprout, no problem. And then we'll use Venusaur to help take out the guy with the 2 Magnemites and the Magneton. And then that should be... we might not even have to get that far. Your bones hurt? Oh my gosh, I know that feeling. I think after we evolve Drowsy, I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. It's got Fire Red and you got Leaf Green. Only problem is you both need Squirtle line. Ah, I gotcha. So Recipex. You had to buy Fire Red Cheese and trade. Okay, so did you already do that then? I was going to say what you can do, and some people don't think about, particularly because this is so different from how Fire Red Leaf Green was originally, is on the Switch, you can just create a second profile, and on that second profile, start a new save file. I don't know if that helps you out now, but in case anybody was not aware, you can do that. Like, I'll show you what I mean right after this Drowsy evolves. Keep on remembering your fumble when you wasted your last Master Ball and capturing a Mew and you failed. Oh my gosh. How did you fail a Master Ball capture? Already bought the game. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't let you know beforehand. But for anybody else that is curious and wants to know what I mean, I'll show you. Pokemon guy, please watch the language. Family-friendly stream. So I just closed out the game. I can now go in here. I can go to Hefty 2 as the profile. And you can see I actually have another playthrough on here. This is the one where I think I got the Charmander? Let's see. Pokédex. Yeah, I think it was the Charmander. But so I have this second profile that's still like back in the beginning. I have two Pokemon in my party probably. Yeah, I have two Rattata and that's it. So yeah, you can just create a different profile and start a brand new game save file. Not shiny hunting. We are doing a Professor Oak challenge. So I have to catch and fully evolve as far as possible every single available Pokemon before I take on the next gym leader. I am now at 60 out of 61. Once I evolve my Meowth into Persian, I can finally take on Misty and get my second gym badge. Bro literally said he was using struggle in the Elite Four. Person used not one but two full restore, and he won. The game crashed all within 2 minutes. I know it's a crazy thing that happened to poor Pokemon guy. What a roller coaster ride. Once you get yourself done, free time, plan to do that on your Switch too. Make a temporary second user. Play ZA all over again. Reclaim the rare Vivian. There you go. Yeah, I know Chem Nation didn't realize it was a different Vivian, so when he got the Spupa from the side quest, he just dumped it. So he didn't realize until after he dumped it that it was a different Vivian pattern. I'm assuming that happened to you too. Alright, let's grab Nick Cage / Hypno. And this is going to go... No, Gengar. Cloyster, Ghastly Haunter, Gengar, Onyx, Drowsy, Hypno. This is 97. Yep. Release it too. Dang it. You dumped the all Vivian pattern too. Had no clue. Yeah, thankful. Like I didn't know it, but I just I got it and it was in a box and I didn't even pay any attention to it. I didn't even think about it until someone mentioned it like a week later. I was like, oh really? And then I just evolved it. I was like, hey, look at that, another Vivian. So I didn't know, but I also was too lazy at the time to release it. Who's the better, Nick Cage or Shinies? That is a tough question. I don't know how to answer that. Let's go get our Meowth, and then I'm going to go make another cup of coffee real quick. And use the bathroom. We're doing pretty good. 9:43. We're an hour and 43 minutes into a 6-hour stream, and we only have one Pokemon left to evolve. We're definitely going to beat Misty today. And I wonder how many levels we need to get on Meowth. Let's see how much experience this thing got in the daycare. I'm excited. I think it was at level 13. So if... Hello? That was weird. If this says... It's not going to, but if this says 14 levels, I'm going to be very pleased. Never be on your main OT, but as my favorite character will say, such is life. Exactly, such is life. So you gotta play Hard Gold at this point? That's another great game. Alright. You're not going to say 14 levels, but show me what you're going to say. 4 levels. I'll take it. Alright, we got Lorax back. So this should be level 17. 18, level 18. Okay, it was at level 14. That's good to know. So we need to get 10 levels on this Lorax. You and Totodile about to do whatever I'm doing? I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge, baby. How do you get the other stars without trading? You need to trade. There's no way to get the other starters in one game save file without trading. Unless you use hacks, glitches, etc. Because there's always going to be someone that says, bro, use ace codes. But you can't without trading unless you use hacks or glitches. But I'm going to go get another cup of coffee real quick and use the bathroom real quick. While I'm gone, Nabil is in charge. Nabil, make sure everyone behaves. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Xavion, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, Lacey, thank you for behaving. Big mistake. Uh-oh, Nabil. Nabil, I hope you did a good job. It looks like you did a good job. We reached a light goal. I guess that means we need a new light goal. Can we get a light goal of 45, please? Pac-Man, thank you for the light goal. Thank you, me too. Lobo, you absolute legend. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. And thank you to whoever just subscribed while I was gone. I appreciate it when people enjoy my content enough to subscribe when I'm not on string. Thank you. Let's go ahead and keep going. We just have to get one more Pokemon. We have to evolve our Meowth and Persian. Your brother farted in your room. That'll happen. Now it stinks. I believe it. His code comment always gives you a laugh. It's just, I didn't even know how to respond to that at first. Like, I always tell people, like, don't pay attention to the comments, don't let them affect you, blah, blah, blah. But I'm a big old hypocrite. Like, that one stuck with me for a long time. It's still stuck with me. I think about it sometimes, and I'm like, why? I just made a 3-minute long short explaining how to get all 3 starters on one save file, and you come in here and be like, bro, just use ace codes. Just glitch it in. Just hack it in. I'm like, I mean, I guess. Maybe I should just make a short that says, hey, here's how you can get any Pokemon you want in the game. Just hack it in. I just realized I didn't have a super chat goal going. There we go. Jokes aside, we're all human. Have to someone get to it. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That one just, it wasn't even like mean. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't even like they were being mean or like, you know, making fun of me or anything. It was just kind of like, I don't understand. I don't understand the point. What's up, Maddie P? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Makes the game not even fun. I agree. Like, look, I went through a phase, like, probably around, yeah, it was probably around this gen. Do I still? Yeah. Here's a little thing from the archives. Anyone know what that is? Does that look familiar to anybody? I know Razzie knows what it is. Video Piranha. Oh my gosh. This is a Game Boy Advance Game Shark. It's a Game Boy Advance Game Shark. So yeah, I bought one of those. I went through a period where I just like hacked in all, you know, like every Pokemon is shiny, and I, you know, would catch them. And you know what happened? I got a whole bunch of shinies, and I felt nothing. It was like, okay, yep, there they are. It was more like just to see them. And then like it did nothing for me. And then I didn't really start shiny hunting until only about 6 years ago. And the feeling, like the endorphins, like the dopamine rush I got like when a shiny finally showed up, and I'm like, oh my god, there it is. And then I would catch it. Felt so good. And I was like, yeah, I want to chase that feeling. And when I just like get handed a shiny or just like hack something in, I don't get that feeling. It's like, yep, there it is. Okay, all right, I guess I'll move on to the next one. This guy's laying some cable. That short did get a lot of videos, or that short did get a lot of views though. That is true, you too. Guilty as charged. If someone lunges at you, go full mental on them. Healthy, definitely not, but just that main reason you refuse to be a mod, you can't control your temper. I will take your word for it, Nabil. I would never argue with you about how you are. Like, that would be weird for me to be like, no, that's not what you do. I will say, though, that is very surprising to me because you seem to be such a nice, wonderful, chill person in every conversation I have with you. I believe you, but I just cannot imagine you losing your temper. I know Razzie's old. Razzie is old. One time at band camp, there's this shark, this game shark. You know what else I have? Does anyone know what this is? Does anyone have any idea what this could possibly be? Darkville, hope you're having a great day. You can't read? No? Maybe one day. It is. I don't know how you knew that. I don't know how you knew that, Mia and John and Pac-Man. I don't know how you knew that, but yes, this is the Action Replay DS. Good job. You guys are very smart. It is, in fact, an Action Replay. Good job, Lacey. I'm trying to remember what I specifically got that one for. I mean, you can use it to get shinies, but I think I used it... Can't remember. I don't even... I mean, I'm pretty sure... It might have been Arceus. That might have been it. I might have used it to not hack in, but like access a couple of the... Darkrai, that could have been it too. Yeah, it was probably Diamond, Pearl, Platinum to access a couple of events that I had no other way to get. That probably makes sense. Another Manaphy egg. I did not get it for that, but I did do that, 2 years ago now? I did that with my Ranger. I reset the flag. And I was like, yes, now I can finally hunt for Manaphy. And then I put it off, and then I ended up getting one from home, and now, like, I have no desire. Your uncle having that and kept bragging that you got his totally real shinies, right? And before anyone asks, no, nothing in my Shiny Living Dex is from the Game Shark or the Action Replay. None of those are. I'll be honest, maybe a couple of the non-shiny event Pokemon, like an Arceus or a Darkrai that I have at home, maybe a couple of them might be from those. I can't remember. But everything in my Shiny Living Dex is either something I legitimately caught, or until I can replace them, was cloned from an existing like event or giveaway. Like my Zeraora. Like, I did not have a Switch yet when the Zeraora event came out in Sword and Shield, so yes, I did get a cloned shiny Zeraora. I'm not going to apologize for it. The only difference is I got it like a few months after the event ended. That's the only difference. Jerry, how are you today? I hope you're feeling like $1 million. I already feel that way about you. You're indeed kind. Have a good community here, but all have our dark side. Oh, sure, absolutely, Nabil. We all do. But you've always seemed like a very chill person to me, and I appreciate you. Very chill, very respectful, very kind. Yeah, some of the shinies 1,000% are from Ace Codes. Snevion, thank you for the like. For anyone that's just now popping in, we are finally at our last Pokemon that we need to evolve before we can take on Misty. We just need to get this Lorax the Meowth from level 19 to level 28. Experience share or pickup item? Pickup item. I don't have experience share yet. Your dark side comes out in your writing. I think that's a healthy way to deal with dark side, honestly. I think that's a very healthy way to do it. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, but it sounds healthy. You're feeling like 10 million Zimbabwean dollars. I'm glad to hear that, Jerry. Alright, let's take this item off of the Lorax and save. I say it out loud so I don't forget in 5 seconds, like I do every other time. We're so rich, though. It's ridiculous how rich we are. Razzie, you and I... Thank you, Razzie. Oh, PP up. Nice. Razzie, you and I spent all that time a couple weeks ago talking about how many nuggets we should get. Remember that? You and I, and like other people, like they pretended like they were part of the conversation, but really it was just you and I. We were talking about how many nuggets I should get. Remember that? And we decided on 50, and then we got to 50, and we just said, screw it, let's just go the full bang and get the 56. I have $150,000, and I still have 58 nuggets to sell. It's funny how much time we spent on that. I don't know where I'm going. I don't think I need to heal. I do have paralysis. Let's get rid of that. More Meowth. I might get more Meowth. Insane hadn't considered the battle lane since she didn't do this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a perfect example, Razzie. Doing this challenge has made me think about Pokemon in a completely different way. Like, things that I never even consider or take into account. I can never have too much money. I mean, you can max out. But yeah, like, I never considered, like, you know, the thought was always, let me get enough nuggets that I don't have to worry about buying the coins for the Pokemon. I don't want to get there and not have enough money. But I never considered that I would literally be spending 18 plus hours versus seeking trainers and getting money for each battle. You can see yourself going for 9.99 nuggets. I could see you doing that too, Nabil, because you are crazy. And I mean that in a good way. But I might get more Meowth. Because it is possible to get rare candies that way. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. It's going to depend on, in this next section, how quickly we're...
Welcome to the party, pal!
YouTube Bishop, thank you so much for the sub, and welcome to the party, pal, indeed. It's going to depend on how quickly we start, like, moving through the Pokemon I need to collect. The main thing about getting rare candies is going to be the Dratini. What's going on, buddy? Remember when you had to budget to make sure you had enough balls to get through Mount Moon? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Remember when I had, I think, 5 Pokeballs left to catch 2 Pokemon and like $19? I get max money but wouldn't be able to buy the bike? Exactly. Exactly. Little fun fact, little Easter egg. They say that you can buy the bike for $1 million. However, your money maxes out at $999,999. So it is literally impossible to buy that bike. You're being invited to some conference to speak to business majors. Oh my gosh, Jerry. I'm just gonna be throwing candy bars at people. Ooh, what the heck? I have my dental cleaning on May 5th. I just got the text message. I got my 1-month notification on my dental cleaning. Jeez, good morning. Good to see you, buddy. Get to throw stuff? Exactly. If I ever get invited to speak to a business class, I'm just going to chuck candy bars at people. Bike owner can't give $1 out the purchase. That's true. That's so true, Rain. Like, how rude. Like, I'm literally giving you $1 less than $1 million. You can't, like how many pennies do you got in the little change bowl next to the cash register? There's always like a random dime or two that people put in there. Like, can I use the change bowl for that last $1? All right. I wonder when we're gonna get to level 28. Here's the thing, unlike Drowsy and unlike Geodude, I don't know if Meowth is going to get to the point where it can start KOing these things on its own. long ago, you remember watching someone hack the game so you can literally get over $1 million in the game, but you still couldn't buy the bicycle. That's crazy. Oh, you finally wrapped up the Daredevil collection. Yeah, I think it was the first 10 issues. Did you enjoy it? I know it was written by Stan Lee, but did you enjoy it? I think there were a couple of gems in that series. Isn't he like so Spider-Man-y though at the beginning, like his personality? I always thought he started off being very much a Spider-Man type character. Hey on, what's going on? How's the trading between games work for the older generation? So, I'm assuming you're talking specifically about this, which is Leaf Green. Leaf Green and Fire Red can trade with each other, but it's local trades only. You have to be in the same physical location as the other person. There's no online trading, unfortunately. But you can do that on the second floor of the Pokemon Center. Yeah, like there's no way Meowth is ever going to be able to take out Magnemite or Magneton by himself. But I forgot he's got Payday. We can get even more money. I don't know why I switched to Peter. That was a mistake. You would not give some random kid a voucher he paid $1 million for, right? 11, villain of the week stuff, but definitely Spider-Man. He even fights a few animal-based villains. Yeah, and one of them, like, wasn't one of them like a Matador? That was crazy. I do like reading the first appearances of some of the villains that would go on to be like classic Daredevil villains, like Purple Man, who was Kilgrave in Jessica Jones, if anybody watched that. Purple Man, the Owl. He's such a D-list villain, but he's like a meme unto himself. Stiltman, I think, was in there too. Yeah, Stiltman's fantastic. He's literally a villain that has stilt legs. Gonna be doing a lot of Dratini checks at work today. Nice, Keith. On how many systems? Yeah, Gen 1 and 2 we used actual cables. Gen 3 it started off as a cable. By the middle of Gen 3, they started selling... I think they came with Fire Red and Leaf Green, actually. You could get the wireless adapter. Only 2? Only 2 systems, you slacker. But yeah, I thought it was really cool, very clever when they released Pokemon Legends Arceus, that there was an actual in-game item called the Link Cable that you would use to evolve Haunter, Machoke, Kadabra, and Graveler, instead of having to do a link trade. The mystery gift with the sensor on the top. Oh yeah, Matty P, I forgot about that. Slowly making your way Nugget Bridge on the other 2. Nice. Making your way downtown to the Nugget Bridge. Azrael Plays, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you all for hanging out with me, keeping me company today while I play this game. I'll tell you what, if you think it is tedious to do a Professor Oak challenge, imagine doing it without having all you wonderful people to talk to. Alright, this guy's laying some cable. Background looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you. It is full of Pokemon and Batman stuff that I have collected over the years. And this Polyworld light box that my dad made for me on his 3D printer. Oh my gosh, Keith with the 5 gifted memberships. That means Keith gets 2 wheel spins. Keith, how are you going to screw me over today? All right, Nabil, Rain, Villy, Absalong, and Rennie McChicken. Every single one of those absolute snipes. Every single one of those 5. Absolute snipes. Making your way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and you're gym bound. That's right. Looks shiny. It's kind of shiny when it's lit up, absolutely. Alright, let me just finish this battle, Keith, and then we'll get you your 2 wheel spins. Ooh, and Kyle's level 45. We got a level 45 Venusaur before we take on Misty. Pac-Man, what's up? Alright, so Keith gets 2 wheel spins on the oak wheel. This means that he is going to somehow make my life miserable. Let's see what he lands on. Here we go. We're going to do both spins, and then we will, follow what the spins say. 10 out of 11 of the Daredevil switched up with a different rider. Actually, a mini arc with the organizer. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. Hey, Mewtwo's Wi-Fi. Fix yourself. Go. Okay, I will go heal first. Thank you for that. All right. While the wheel is spinning, technically, nothing's happening yet. All right, you had to pick a route for 20 minutes. And we will go over what your route options are after this next wheel spin. And also, Keith, I started to implement this yesterday after Kiro got some wheel spins. If we land on it again, I'll give you the option. We can either do 40 minutes of route picks, or we'll spin it again, whichever works for you. Here we go, second spin. Where can you get a leaf green? On the Nintendo Switch eShop for $19.99. And no items for 20 minutes. Oh my goodness. Okay. No items for 20 minutes, and you get to pick the route for 20 minutes. All right, so Keith, here's your options. And you should know this pretty well now. We have the grass post Mount Moon. We have the grass above Cerulean. We have the grass above Vermilion. We have Diglett Tunnel, which therefore, actually, yeah, because we have, no, we can't leave. We can't use cut yet. We have Diglett Tunnel, and we have the area where I am now, east of Diglett Tunnel. So, outside Mount Moon, above Cerulean, between Cerulean and Vermilion, Diglett Tunnel, or east of Diglett Tunnel. Stick with the route I'm on. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're very, very nice. You're too nice. Yeah, we can't get back to Viridian Forest yet. I need to be able to use cut before we can get back to Viridian Forest. Alright, so for the next 20 minutes, I will be... Hey, Professor Amareo, thank you for the sub. For the next 20 minutes... Yeah, Jerry, exactly. Yeah, you can. Even though it says route, just pick a place for me to grind experience. Any place where there's wild Pokemon. So for the next 20 minutes, I'm going to grind this route. Then after that, I'm going to continue grinding this route. Just like how it still says Squirtle +1, Charmander +1, even though they're now Wartortle and Charizard, or Charmeleon. You threw your glasses in your sleep. You shouldn't have done that, Dr. Fiend. Why you do that? Also, Jerry, I want to talk to you and Matthew and Kieran and Keith and Ari and Billy and Kirk and Mantine Matt. Basically the mods. I want to talk to the mods about when I eventually get Charizard and Blastoise, what do we change those wheel wedges to? If you just got gifted a membership, I'm looking at you, Rain. I'm looking at you, Nabil. If you just got gifted membership, show me what your favorite member emote is. Let me see. Anybody that's a member. Show me what your favorite member emote is. Where's Geist level? we could. My only thing about that is that would actually be helpful to me, right? I mean, not that everything isn't in a way helpful to me, but like I'd like to turn those. I'd like to be able to turn those wedges into some sort of a punishment. My favorite emote's the Regitato. Get out of here. Super Time Weather turns into a legendary hunt, into a shiny hunt. Well, Keith, that is a great idea. However, I am playing on shiny hunting all the legendaries already. Cindesax, that's a good one, Mewtwo. Hero, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, Cool Boy Mantike. That is a good one, Rain. I do like Cool Boy Mantike. Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. Dr. Fiend Show, I don't know how you knew that, but yes, that is correct. Nabil likes the Cindesax and the Machoke, Strong Arm Machoke. You like the Cyndaquil? That emote's cute. It is very cute. You just called the guy at Mount Diner Hefty. That's amazing. The Cinespresso. Is that where we landed on the name? Is it the Cinespresso? That's what I'm going to call it. Sorry, I'm watching a guy named Hefty. Yeah, I'm sure he's like, oh, that makes complete sense now, Random Man. No, not Random Man. I'm sure he knows you by name at this point. Just to guess, well, you were 100% right. You know what's funny is when I was a young kid, a very young kid, I did not like Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote cartoons. And I think it was because they don't talk. Or they very rarely talk. So I thought they were boring because there was no dialogue. I didn't actually, like, my 5-year-old self didn't think, I find these cartoons boring because there's no dialogue between the protagonist and antagonist. That's not what I thought, but I think since, like, there wasn't any talking, like, I didn't really pay attention to it. But by the time I got to, like, maybe, like, 8, 9 years old, I was like, these are actually really funny. And so, yeah, the Roadrunner, Wile E. Coyote, those are my favorite Looney Tunes cartoons. Leech Life, Poison Powder, and Burn for damage for 10 minutes. Oh, you mean like when battling, I can only use non-direct damaging moves? That's crazy. Like, I would have to, like, I'd have to poison a Pokemon and just let it whittle its own HP down in order to finish the battle and get the experience. That's interesting. That's an interesting one. Spikes. Alright, can you take out the Bellsprout? Oh, you flinched though. Right, what does Scratch do? Confusion for extra hit chance. Ooh. Of course I'm poisoned. Gosh dang it. When is the next time Lorax learns a move? I need a better Scratch. Level 25, it learns Feint Attack. That's a dark move. They need to make a ghost Pokemon based off of coffee. It's Ghost Dark and call it Caffeine. That is a great name. Caffeine is a good name, Jerry. I didn't say anything, but that was a good one. I do like that. Meowth is level 28. John Strecker, you have a great day, my friend. Be good. Use Magikarp as the attacking mon? Oh my gosh, that would be terrible. Can I knock out this Oddish before Poison takes me out? I wish I knew what that said. I love inside jokes. I like to be a part of one someday. I think I still have a couple of antidotes. Yes, I have 4 antidotes. This is the guy that gives that good. This is the guy that gives the good experience. Fortunately, Meowth's not going to be able to take it out. Oh, crap! Keith! Dude, you're right. I'm a dum-dum. I am terrible at this. Alright, that's starting over, so I can't use any items until 10:40. Keith, thank you for calling me out on that. I did a terrible thing, everyone. I will have to make amends to Keith later on. Major blunder. Like that time when I forgot to level up Jigglypuff before evolving it, and then someone ran off to tell Shinies immediately. Apology video one in 4 hours. There will be an apology video in 4 hours. What's going on? Wolf in tune. How are you, Maddie? Matthew. Matthew. Looks so handsome doing it. Stop, Keith. You gotta stop giving me all these compliments. You're gonna give me a big head. Happy birthday, Jeff. Are they working on patching XD so you can play it? I did hear someone say something about how they did put out an official release that they are working on it. I don't know any more than that, though. Or the Red Dragon Mahjong tile. See, the last time I ignored the Red Dragon Mahjong tile, I lost. Maddie P, thank you so much for the what was that? Some sort of a Easter bunny balloon? Bunny balloon. That's what it says. It says bunny balloon, and now I can heart those. Cool. I like changes. Thank you so much, Maddie P. And I'm getting P-Dove number 2, like 50 search levels later. Putting off getting 2 more and hunting Talo next. There you go. So you're just like on a bird quest. That jump scared you. You got a big balloon on your screens. I got it too, Razzie. I get to see them nowadays. You don't like balloons? That's right. I forgot Mewtwo. You don't like balloons. Birdkeeper Matt. I don't like that. No. It's too close to Buttkeeper Matt, and I know you're not a Buttkeeper. I did such a blunder. I'm so embarrassed. You know what the really funny thing about that is? When it landed on no items for 20 minutes, I honestly thought in my head, okay, that's easy. I never use items anyway. I just go to the Pokemon Center. And I didn't say it because I didn't want to minimize the wheel spin. But I was like, oh, that's not going to be an issue because I never use items. And then not 5 minutes later, I used an item. I'm the one true butt keeper. No, Jeff. No. That is the title of you and your life. I don't know. You keep butts. I don't. One time a guy in the sewer offered you a balloon, you bolted, probably for the best. Dang it. That feeling when like everyone jumps except for the one that you really want to jump. Alright, when Amory gets back, we're going to open up a 10-pack of cards. Pokemon cards. In TCG Pocket. The app. On my phone. just so there's no confusion. People out here making memes of my faces, and I love it. When Amory gets here, we're going to bust open a 12-pack. We might actually be able to bust open a 12-pack. You love it here, too. You get to talk about butts and moons and poop eggs, and everyone's like, this is normal. I don't think everyone's like, this is normal. I think it's more like everyone's like, well, I give up. This is, like, I think there's a distinct difference, and Razzie, back me up on this. I think there's a distinct difference between normalizing and just giving up. I think it's subtle, but it's different. This guy's laying cable. At some point, you need to organize home, see how many unique shinies you have. If you have to guess, around at least 700. Nice. I know you can't, but Matthew, I would love to watch you organize your boxes. See, Razzie agrees. There's a difference between normalizing and just giving up. Between saying that is acceptable and just throwing your hands up and saying, well, there's just nothing I can do about it. You wouldn't, okay, you don't have to watch. I will watch for you. You just use your hands, but close your eyes and I will guide you. You can find some eggs, the Easter kind with prizes. You might be back. Sorry for being weird. Jess, don't apologize for being weird. That's a silly thing to apologize for. What's weird is coming into the live stream and telling me that you have a specific sexual preference and you stick illicit substances up your bum and asking if that's okay. That's weird because it shouldn't matter what I think. I'm just a guy on the internet. All that should matter is what you think. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Bro has run through Gamer Jester's pocket so many times. I know. Did you ever like stop and think about like how rich these trainers really are? Like I've fought them this many times and they're still giving me this much money. Can you take out Oddish? Not even close. At least we get the flinch on Bite, but man, I really wish Meowth had a better move. Do I have any TMs? But I'm gonna need to teach cut to somebody anyway. Isn't cut? Keith, get out of my brain. Item. Gosh dang it. All right, we will be teaching Meowth cut in 11 minutes. Has it really been 9 minutes already? That's crazy. Got past you for a second too. Yeah, that's fair. I need to be kept honest. Someone needs to keep me honest. I did restart the timer. I did. So I used the antidote 9 minutes ago. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. We had kind of a super crazy goal for the sub count this weekend. Like I did not think we were going to hit, and I'm knocking on the wood. I'm not trying to jinx us, but it might actually be possible. Opinions and advice for your story from chat? Absolutely you can, Lacey. You don't have to ask questions like that. Just feel free. As long as it's not inappropriate.
Welcome to the party,
Say
pal.
whatever you want. Critical hits. Thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, you should all feel free to chat about whatever you want, as long as it's not inappropriate. And as long as it's not like, hey, I'm going to go live in 2 minutes. Everyone should leave Hefty's stream and come watch me. Because that will make me sad. And then I'll just be like crying my eyes out to Jerry and Keith and Razzie for the rest of the day. And they won't get anything done because they'll be stuck consoling me. And they'll resent you for it. You don't want Razzie to resent you. No one wants that. Jerry, nah, it doesn't really matter. Why Nick that does that? That sounds like something he'd do. All right. That's got to be a glitch. That has to be a bug. That's crazy. If you stand here, the guy in the grass never comes back. He never comes back. You move one spot over, he comes back. You move here, he doesn't come back. He came back. Never mind. Well, then I don't know what the heck is going on. Well, how come he didn't come back earlier? Hey, we got a fiver, though. Love it when you get a hot fiver. A hot quint, if you will. Old man yells at cloud. If you didn't know this already, Matthew, and you should, you're a mod on this channel. That is literally what this channel is. It's just me yelling at clouds. Literally sometimes, because I hate cloud saves. Isn't the Versus Seeker an item? Yes, it is. Alright, I don't know if we're going to beat Misty today. Yo, the Gen 5 Genies for 6 hours, I do. Welcome back, Pobbit. Stream go burr yesterday. I hope that's a good thing, JJ. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday. I just use the Versus Seeker. Oh, I've been using the Versus Seeker forever. Yeah. I'm not on a bike. I don't have the bike yet. Why don't I have the bike? Do I have the bike? Some of the work the Team Flare Nouveau kids did involve working as baristas in Alexandria Cafe. Maybe that's why they opened a cafe chain of their own. That makes sense. I could see that. I like that lore. Scale of 1 to 10, how fed up am I? At the moment, probably about a 7.5. Because Jerry just broke my world. I do remember you, Pavet. I do. Welcome back in. I'm not using anything. Don't. Okay, I do not have the bike. I have the bike voucher. Well, this sucks. All right, let me go heal. Good news is... No, there's no good news. I'm trying to make good news out of bad news. I'll be able to take out wild Pokemon with the Meow, but I'm not going to be getting nearly as much experience, so I still think it's going to be slower games. So I can't use the Versus Seeker until 10:55. You still can't knock out a freaking Spearow. Scratch is the worst. 124, not bad. Not good, but not bad. Oh, good, Sandshrew. This will be a good battle. Nice. Okay. Sandshrew must have terrible special defense. Is mayonnaise an item? That's a great question. Yes. I just feel dead inside now, Keith. Sunstroke Challenge. Every Pokemon that can be found before gym must be caught and evolved as far as possible before taking on the gym leader. Welcome to the grind. Keith, you know what I just realized in my head just now, like in my brain thoughts at this very minute as I was just starting the sentence? I almost went to a different route. I almost went to the route above Vermilion. I would have broken that wheel spin too. Any plans for the streamiversary? That's a great question. Technically, our streamiversary is in 11 days for y'all keeping track at home. In 11 days, it will be the 4-year streamiversary. I believe it is a Thursday? It is a Thursday. So I don't know if we'll stream on Thursday. We will definitely be streaming on Saturday the 18th. We will probably have a party. It's like everyone brings their own cake and then we all eat cake. That's as far as I've gotten. Your jacket's coming today? Nice. You don't even have the jacket and you already love it? I'm glad to hear that. That sounds like a great purchase. This isn't terrible. Let them eat cake, exactly. What's my hobby? Pokemon, comic books, TV shows and movies. Nice hoodie, by the way. It's hypnotic. Thank you. Yeah, it's my Lucky Poliwhirl hoodie. It makes me look like a Poliwhirl. It's a little more purple than I thought it would be. It's a little more purple than it appeared in the pictures when I bought it. But I think on camera it looks pretty good, but in real life it looks a little purpley. 1 week from today is your birthday. Ooh, thank you for the reminder, Tyler. So we'll have to sing happy birthday to you next Sunday. Also, speaking of which, if y'all didn't know, there is somebody in the chat. Somebody, the blue name, that may have had a birthday 4 days ago. Polydrago hoodie, could you imagine? Nutty Buddy Cakelets. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, we don't talk about Fight Clubbing in here. Happy birthday, blue named person. It's not my birthday, but thank you, Mewtwo. I don't want to out the person if they want their birthday to be a secret. I don't feel comfortable making that decision for them. Also, I don't think they're here. Or they are. Happy Easter to you too, JJ. But yeah, it's Jerry. Jerry's birthday was on the 1st. Oh shoot, that's right. I was talking about you. Gotcha. Need to bounce for now. Good luck on Misty if you're battling her today. Thanks once again for whoever gave you a membership. That was Keith, and you're welcome to Beal, and you're always welcome here, and have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you again soon. You're a wonderful person, and I like you. What am I going to do on my birthday? I'll eat some food. Probably... When is my birthday this year? When's my birthday? It's a Wednesday. It would be kind of fun to take the Wednesday off and just split it up into two-day weeks. Happy Easter, love it. I might take the day off and just like play video games and maybe even hang out with all of you. I don't know. John Streckert left, so no one tell him I said that because he will hold me to that. What am I was about to do it again. Muscle memory. I was about to do it again. I hate everything. Smudge is 12 years old. Happy birthday to Smudge. I'm glad, or I'm hoping, I'm assuming Smudge is doing well. Saw it in my eyes. You did. How are we doing on the like goal? I can't even see the like goal anymore. I don't know why that is. The like goal has disappeared. 44 likes. I think we had a like goal of 45. Is that correct? 46 years young. I will be 46. It's pretty wild. I was like 35 when Razzie was born. It's crazy. You see 45 likes. Is the like goal 45? Train mom for 20 minutes, no ice for 20 minutes, and no Poké Center for 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, that would be miserable. 4 more years and I'm 50. That is true. Alright, well then I guess we need a like goal of 55. Like goal 55. Thank you, Lacey. Let's see if I'll be able to see this one. What did you say to me, Hefty? I said that I was 35 when you were born. Anne Marie is back. You know what that means. It's time to open up some TCG Pocket Packs. It's your birthday in 88 days? Ooh, you might have to remind me. What am I doing for my midlife crisis? Celebrating the fact that I would consider 46 to be an appropriate time for a midlife crisis. I would be very happy about that. If 46 is midlife, I am in a good mood. Alright, first let's open up a regular pack. Now I do still need both gold cards. And I need all the non-1-star full art cards except for the Rainbow Mega Manectric. And the only shiny I have is Rapidash. Tinchino, Minchino, Volbeat. Ooh, that is new for me. Okay, so now I have all the Mega Manectric cards. And Fiona. So See, this is why I wait until Anne Marie's here to open up packs. I take it back. I still need the shiny Mega Manetric. I need the shiny Mega Manetric. Alright, 10 packs. I do need 3 more Pokegold. Gosh, oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Simmer down. Anne-Marie, simmer down. Let's do a Wonder Pick. There is nothing I need from the Wonder Pick, so let's just do a random 1-star. Do I have any friends here? Not for one thingy. All right, let's do a Barney's Bro Wonder Pick. What time is it? For me, it is 10:45 a.m. I'm gonna go with this one. We got Electrike. What's going on? What's going on with the Manectric and Electrikes today? Gotta run for a bit. All right, Matty P, have a great morning, buddy. Thanks for popping in. No wigs. No wigs. I don't know what that means, Ion. I don't understand those words. It's 8:15 a.m. for you. Oh my gosh. So you're 2 hours and 30 minutes behind me. Yeah, I do not own any wigs. Now do I have enough for a 10 pack? I need 1 more gold. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? How can I get 2 more? I hate everything right now. Alright, let's do a battle. Or I'm gonna do a battle. I'm gonna do a battle. No. I know this is very exciting for everyone. Alright, I'm gonna do an auto battle with Mega Charizard EX pack. While we continue, so we will, did I add something to my wish list? No, I need to take something off my wish list. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, I already did that. I did do that. Can't use hourglasses, those are items. You know what, Jerry? You need to just stop with your nonsense. My favorite Pokemon is Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl is my favorite Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? If I get another immersive Mew, you'll cry in the spot? I don't think I will. I hope I don't. But yeah, Amory, I'm sorry. We'll just put off opening the 10 pack as soon as I finish this battle. I love auto battles. Pikachu, that's a good Pokemon. It's our first Drowsy we've seen, actually. That's kind of wild. Yeah, the whole Community Week thing, like all the tasks for Community Week, just Ace the Last Hourglasses, my gosh. I like it. I like the concept. I don't like that like 2/3 of the tasks have no reward. It's almost like they forgot to add the rewards to the tasks. 63 favorite Pokemon on a Google spreadsheet. Anne-Marie, you are speaking my love language right now. I don't think you understand how awesome that is. I have so many Pokemon and comic book spreadsheets with multiple tabs. Sometimes the reward is dumb and not a free pack. I would be fine with a dumb reward. I would just like a reward. There's so many of the tasks that have no reward. Other than it just gets you that much further along on the little bar. I'm sorry, that much further along on the little bar. How's this battle looking? Not great, actually. This battle's not looking great. This Gyarados needs to be better. What am I talking about? I don't even know, Sir Slowbro. I rarely know what I'm talking about, especially after 3 hours. Are you kidding me right now? Well, I lost that battle. Gonna have to try again. Stupid Mega Charizard X. See if we win this time. Alright, what are we at? Are we at level 24 or 25? Sent gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you so much, Anne-Marie, for the gold coin. I wish I could turn that into 2 hourglasses. Stand in front of the mic so it looks like your poly sweater's talking to the mic. I can do that. I don't know how well you can hear me. I might have to speak up louder. But now I'm a Poliwhirl and I am talking into the microphone. This is a thing that I'm doing now. Everyone likes this. I should get white gloves. I'll do anything if Razzie asks me to do it. There you go. Gave you the screenshot. Feint attack, yes. Augustin, unfortunately, I do not speak Spanish. I'm sorry. We do try and keep the chat in English because I'm a dumb American and I only speak one language. Sounds like Poliwhirl 8 since you sound far away. Yes. Thank you, Razzie. I think it's the same person that I've seen in many streams lately, and I feel bad because I want this person to find his community of Pokemon fans. I want him to be a part of it, but he's just striking out on all of the English-only channels. I feel bad. That could be a short. That would probably get more views than the ones I put effort into. Poliwhirl ate me. Razzie, can I be very needy? Can I just like be super needy and ask you a huge favor? No, Mewtwo, I did not, because I need to get 2 more hourglasses. So I am currently auto-battling one of the new set battles, one of the advanced battles, so I can get some hourglasses. Can you be Frank? Frank the Tank, you can. Alright, we got victory. Razzie, can you let Augustin know that I'm very sorry he's having bad luck finding a Spanish-speaking Pokemon streamer? Or something to that effect. I mean, I know you guys have too. I know some of you have seen him too recently, and I feel bad. He keeps trying. Alright, we got 12 hourglasses from that. Let's go ahead and open up this 10-pack. And this is by no means me saying that people are allowed to speak other languages in the chat. I just happen to know Razzie well enough that I can trust that he can type something in real quick. But he also just said no, he won't do that. Alright, so never mind. Alright, let's start with this 10-pack. I still didn't somehow I still didn't have enough hourglasses, but that's okay. All right. Here we go, 10-pack time. What's up, Hassan? Good to see you. Just in time for me to open up these packs. Kiro, your Audi likes Dragon Ball Z. We got Zorua, Slowpoke, Grumpig. Augustin probably left already anyway. Dratini, Trevenant, Phantom, Chatot, Zorua, Electivire, Haunter, Ghastly, Nasty Notice, Pineco, Tauros, Miltank, eating all the food, Druddigon, Trubbish, Electivire, Zorua, Nasty Notice, Hawlucha, Charmeleon, Piplup, Axew, Hypno, Morpeko, Kartana, Garbodor, Scyther, Magmortar, Wigglytuff, Rapidash, Trevenant, Garbodor, Miltank, Mega Mawile EX, Grumpig, Tauros, Minchino, Volbeat. Ooh, shiny Trevenant. There we go. There's a shiny. There's a shiny. I like to see that. Wigglytuff. That's Manectric, not Mawile. I said Manectric. Did I say Mawile? Whatever, shut up. Haxorus. Electabuzz. Dratini. Trevenant. Trubbish. Dratini. Trubbish. Electivire. Dugtrio. And there we go. Alright, we got the shiny Trevenant. You're all terrible people. I hope you know that. I hope you all know that you're terrible people making fun of an old man for saying the wrong name. That's your luck for the set, but without the shinies. Yeah, that, I mean, at least we got the shiny. And the only reason we got the shiny, Amory, is because you were here. Plus, we got that, what was that, 2-star full art Mega Manectric EX. I hope you get a God Pack, Hassan. I hope you do. Also, haha, ha ha ha, I tricked you all. You all fell for my ploy. The 20 minutes of not using items is up now. I got multiple nasty notices, or I think it's the neighbors, the HOA. Oh yeah, good point. I think it's probably the HOA. Special Mega Scissor, there you go. Got the Special Mega Scissor. That's awesome, Hassan. The black border, good job. They're all named Karen on HOAs, right? We got 3 levels left on this Lorax. We got 3 hours left in the stream. We're definitely going to beat Misty today. I can't even see the okay, we do still have to go. I can't even see the poll anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. Like, I make a poll, I pin a like goal, and then like they just start disappearing on my chat. Do you guys still see the poll? Second pack was bad, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I mean, if you got the scissor, then it's okay. The second pack was bad. You guys see the like goal? Can you see the poll though? What Pokemon do I need? I need to evolve this Meowth into a Persian. And Meowth's got... Well, I can use items, and I think I have a Revive. I haven't gotten a single 2-star this set. I've gotten 1. What level? I need to get to level 28. It's at level 25 right now. 64 for yes, 21 for probably, 14 for no. Thank you, Kiro. Yeah, okay, so you can still see it. So I don't know if it's some sort of bug. I noticed it yesterday too. I know they did recently change how the stream chat, the streamer chat looks. And I don't know if there's some sort of bug. Because now, like, the like goals and the polls just, like, disappear after a period of time. Eyes behind the pin message. Well, yeah, but, like, I didn't have the pin message for a while, too. Like, I did not have a like goal. Earlier. I do now that I recently pinned Lacey's 55 like goal, but before that there's no like goal on my chat. So it's some sort of a bug. I don't get it. Yeah, I mean they did just recently change how the streamer's chat window looks. All glitches where you can get all the stars for Heart Gold and Soul Silver are patched. Huh. I didn't know they did patches back then. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom again real quick. Kiro is in charge while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And then we'll finish off this Meowth. But listen to Kiro. Don't upset Kiro. Okay, I'm back. And I will unhide that message, Razzie. TP the stream? What? Kiro? Holy potatoes, Kiro. How dare? Thank you, Mewtwo. Thanks for everyone for hanging out. This has been a lovely morning so far. About halfway through stream. We're going to have our Persian fairly soon. We're going to take out Misty. Who should we take out Misty with? You got your money back from a mistake purchase you made, so you're happy? That's good. I'm glad that you got your money back. That is a good feeling. Kyle, we should take out Misty with Kyle. We can do that. I'm going to forget to take that item off of Lorax, aren't I? That sounds like me. Sweep with Kyle. I couldn't remember. I'm still bad at resistances. So steel resists dark. For some reason. There we go. Thing about the online site is they're very understanding, especially when you're an important asset. That's right. You are very important, JJ. We're going to have a lot of Pokemon naming to do here shortly, so I hope everyone is sticking around, saying something in the chat, because I will randomly select names in the chat to name the Pokemon when we catch them. So if you want a chance at naming a Pokemon, make sure that you're saying something in the chat. Let it be Kyle. Give him his heyday. He deserves it this once. It worked very hard. That is true. You make a good point. Another PP up. Nice. Let's go ahead and heal. Oh, I don't like Venusaur being paralyzed. Am I back? Alright, come here, Gary. Gary's gonna give me some back support. You missed Gary? Yeah, Gary missed you too, me too. Oh, come on. Everyone except for the one that gives all the experience. Jerry, are you still here? It's okay if you're not. If you're not here, just let me know. Alright, we got 2 levels left on Lorax. We're getting close. See, Jerry's playing Leaf Green. You know what's funny? This feels like a slog trying to get me out up to level 28. We literally got a Pidgey up to level 36 just based off of Metapods and Kakunas. It's nuts. Like, we already did it, and I already can't believe that we did it. Razzy's firing up the old Legend ZA. I make your coffee for your roommate? Aw, you're a nice roommate. Decapitated. We had a funeral for a bird. Yeah, I don't think any of that stuff. What do you say? I don't think any of that's true, or I don't think any of that's real. Oh no, he says, yeah, none of that happened. I think that's what he says. He says, yeah, none of that happened. Never lay low. I'm sorry, Razzie. Are you gonna go get those stones? Get those stones. Get them stones that you need. You're not real, man. Alright, this guy's laying cable. Oh, I'm gonna get a list of the regular shiny you still need from base and DLC for your living decks. Okay, nice. It's regular, not alpha, huh? I still haven't transferred anything into home yet. Maybe I will today. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. I kind of want to go back because there's no point in doing the home research, but I still want to. And one of the research tasks is to register all 10 Furfru. And I, unlike Anne-Marie, who got all of them shiny, I don't have like hardly any of them. So I would like to do that. I never even got my Rotom. I don't know if I told you about that, Razzie. I ended up getting my living dex, not shiny, but my living dex in ZA. But I never even found my Rotom hole. I finally just gave up and said, Shinies, can you just send me an extra Rotom so I can be done with this? I want to retire PLZA, and then you want to go back and retire Scarlet and Violet. What do you have left to do in Scarlet and Violet? I still have, like, I think 17 Masuda hunts, which I've been putting off. Here's how much I don't want to do those 17 Masuda hunts in Scarlet and Violet. I'm doing 2 Professor Oak challenges. I never got the all Rotom forms of Shalfas. I did see you say that. Only forms you have left and you gave up. That's a shame. Now, were you trying to get them as the forms, or would you have taken, like, any shiny Rotom and changed the form? Because I think you can change the form, right? In ZA? Now that I think about it, I don't know that for certain. So many shinies in the Scarlet Violet DLC and all the Starter Masudas and the White Basculin. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's not even that I hate the Basculin or the shiny. It's that I hate the shiny Basculin in the Scarlet Violet lighting. There was a mission. I thought there was a mission to get the Rotom catalog. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, like, I didn't have a problem shiny hunting the White Stripe Basculin in ZA, or in Legends Arceus, but the lighting in Scarlet Violet is terrible. Have fun at work, Kiro. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for TPing my house while I was in the bathroom. But be good, be safe. Don't be a stranger. Don't TP in real life, folks. Hard to clean. That's right. Thank you for that PSA. Oh boy! You know what this means? We're now 1 level away from Persian. We're so dang close. I can taste it. Can you taste the Persian? It's a weird sentence. Jess, you're back. Welcome back, Jess. Did you find the eggs?
You're the weird one. I never said you were weird. You were the one that said you were weird. Maybe I said you're weird. I don't know. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. You found the eggs. Good job. This guy's laying cable. You are weird. You are weird. Yes, me too. You are definitely weird. But like weird in a good way. Jerry, I know that it's Easter Sunday, and you probably want to be with your family. But are you going to be around for like 15 minutes? None of what you say originally from your mind, that was all y'all. No, it wasn't. Welcome back, Big Cheese. Yes, okay, sweet. Because I would say within the next 15 minutes, we will have beaten Misty, and we'll need to update the command, and I don't know what the command is. Wipe just pass the heck out so you're alone for the next 2 hours? Aw, sweet. Jess, your outie which says dragons were real and trainable. That tracks. I could see that. But they are. You wish dragons were real, you'd be all over that, right? Oh, speaking of dragons, Jerry, I am now up through and including episode 8 of season 1 of House of the Dragon on the rewatch. I swear to God, it's almost like I never even watched it before. Like, I watched both seasons, but doing this rewatch of season 1, I'm like, I don't remember any of this. Now episode 8 I remember because that was the big episode with the king. King Viserys. And I remembered that because that was quite a visual. But like all the storylines and politics and everything, I don't know what I was doing, but I have no memory of any of the plot. It's so much better second time around. Kind of like Families, like Step by Step sang about. Second time around. I remember like 2 things from the whole series. I remember... Okay, here's what I remembered. Here's what I remembered with what I've seen so far. The first episode with what happened to Rhaenyra's mom when she gave birth. I remember... the dinner in episode 8. I remember a scene from, I believe, the first season finale that involves 2 dragons. That's where I'm at. Your mom blessed us with this craft 3D string light kit, involves gloves, glue, and comes with a plastic tablecloth. Oh my gosh. The thing about being older and aware and in the now is that you get to relive the best things in 4K. I couldn't have said it better myself, JJ. Don't even remember the dinner. Oh, the other thing is, and I'm starting to wonder if it's in season 2 maybe, I had a Mandela effect. I could have sworn that the opening of House of the Dragon, like with the theme song and everything, was like a green and red and gold tapestry. And like there were things on the tapestry that were like representative of events. So I started watching season 1 and it's like a 3D model with like blood spill. I'm like, what is this? So now I'm thinking maybe season 2 they changed the opening? Or I'm just crazy. What's up, Meta Champion? Good to see you. Which one's Olivia Cook? I don't know, like, hardly... I know Matt Smith. Matt Smith is, like, the only actor I know from that show. Gonna take another badge by defeating Misty. We will, as soon as we evolve this Meowth into Persian. Oh yeah, without HBO, that would make it a little bit hard to watch. Definitely. What did you send me, Jess? That looks like it'll be fun for your daughter. Maybe not for you. Saw the trailer for the Harry Potter series. Is going to be interesting to say the least. Yeah, I know that there's a lot of people that are excited about it, and there's a lot of people that are not excited about it. Oh, okay, she plays Allison. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, she's a good actress. Oh, sorry to hear that you have a migraine. That stinks. Or that you did have a migraine, I should say. I'm glad you're feeling better. Harry Potter had feelings now like a real boy. Are you saying that Daniel Radcliffe did not have feelings? Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm going to watch it. And it's not like because like I have any issues against it or whatever. I just don't know if I need to do that whole story all over again. I don't know. I could change my mind. Like once it comes out, maybe I'll get rave reviews and I'll check it out and be like, oh, this is pretty good. But I just don't feel the need to relive that story again. Real strong Manchester accent in real life? Oh, okay. 585 centipedes now, 560 for so far for the second one. Okay. Hopefully today's the day that you'll get the second one. That's how I feel, Jerry. That's how I feel. And I don't know if that's just a function of getting older. Like it doesn't feel like it's long enough, even though like, if I was like 20 years younger, I would feel like it's been well long enough. I don't know. It was in the book. McGonagall cuts Harry's hair. Okay. I mean, I'm sure with a show, they're going to include a lot more stuff that was in the books that didn't make it into film. Absolutely. Like, I still remember a couple of the storylines that never were in the movies. Like, Hermione's creating the Spew Club. And Lorax is dead. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I watched Game of Thrones. Which Pokemon I take to the Pokemon League? I'm most likely going to be taking the Venusaur and the Pidgeot, definitely. I'd like to bring Starmie. I'll probably bring Dragonite. I don't know about the other two positions yet. Never watched Game of Thrones. I liked it. I was not a fan of the last season, as were a lot of other people. But on rewatches, it didn't bother me as much as it did the first time. There's only been one show that I've watched where I felt the ending was so bad, it retroactively ruined the show for me. And that was How I Met Your Mother. What other moments do I remember distinctly? I mean, I've watched the show many times, Cheese. I mean, I remember it all pretty distinctly. In fact, I just finished doing a rewatch about two weeks ago. But yes, Jerry, are you watching it? Yeah, we're not going to be talking about spoilers. Jerry, we need to have an offline conversation. I mean, technically online conversation, just not on stream conversation. Dexter, I still like the first 4 seasons of Dexter. That's about where I usually bow out now. Yes, I also did not like the ending of the original run of Dexter. But I still watched the first 4 seasons. I could play Quirrell in the new movie. Mewtwo, sometimes I think you say things that you think are compliments, but actually hurt my heart. Been on season 4 or 5 of Game of Thrones for like a year. Well, get going. Dexter stuff. Dexter ending was so bad. I still haven't watched the new stuff since then. I haven't watched the new stuff. Yeah, I haven't watched the new stuff. I've only watched seasons 5 through 8 once each. It was a compliment. I know it was a compliment, but I don't think. Dang it! I screwed up? I think. I don't think it was. Thank you, Mewtwo. You're a very nice person. Finally finished the berry. Didn't want to end. I've tried a couple times. As soon as I say this, I'm gonna get attacked. I know it. I think The Bear is a great show, from what I've seen. I've tried a few times. I can't get into it. Like, I enjoy the episodes when I watch them, but then after the episode ends, it just gets filed away in the back of my memory banks for a couple months. I think the furthest I've gotten in is like episode 4. It's not that I don't like it. I think it's a very well done show, and I love I love the main character. I liked him, back during Shameless days. I just can't. I can't get into it. Best way to watch new Harry Potter for free: wait for all 7 seasons to be out, then get the free trial on HBO Max and binge a lot in that time. Yeah. I mean, you can wait 7+ years and then do that. Absolutely. Yeah, so many shows to catch up on. You don't know what to pick next. I'm constantly feeling that way. Oh my gosh, this is it, y'all. This is it. This is the battle. This one right here. This one lone Magnemite with this guy who's laying cable. This is going to take us to the next section. I'm excited. And I just realized, Jerry, we never taught the Meowth cut. No, it evolves at 28. Love the bear, but there's a couple of episodes across the series that are super hard watches. Yeah, I'm sure eventually I'll watch the whole series. I just have not been able to get hooked. Stars have their seasons over a long period these days. I totally agree, JJ. I miss the days where we could have like 1 season a year. I missed that a lot. I was just saying the other day in ChemStream that my friend texted me last week saying, hey, season 2 of Deadlock is out. And I was like, okay. And I had to look it up. I had to look up the show called Deadlock to realize that it was a show that came out 3 years ago that I really liked. I didn't even remember it. Like, I was thinking about the other day. I think with traditional TV back in the day, there were certain shows that were appointment television. Like, there were certain shows that were event TV, right? Like, oh my gosh, a new season of, and I'm not even talking about like that long ago. Oh my gosh, a new season of Breaking Bad's out. Oh my gosh, a new season of Game of Thrones is out. Oh my, new season of Sopranos is out. Whatever. There was event television. And the other shows, I'm not saying they were bad. They were good too. The other shows were good. They were consistent. They were consistent shows. They were reliable shows. You watch these, and once or twice a year, you got the event show. Nowadays, it's like every show is trying to be an event show. And because of that, there's no consistent television. It's just one event, onto the next event, onto the next event. And it's just this whole like ADD thing of like, This is the show we're going to focus on this week. Okay, that's done. Now we have to focus on this show this week. Okay, now that's done. Now we have to focus on this show this week. That's done. And then 5 years later, you come back around. Okay, this show's back. Okay, I don't remember anything about the show. What is it? What happened? Oh, well, now we got to binge watch all the previous seasons to get caught up because I don't remember what happened because it's been so long. And I miss that consistency of television. Like, I remember like it was yesterday, like every night. There was 2 or 3 shows every night that I would watch. Like, okay, it's Tuesday. These are the shows I watch on Tuesday. It's Wednesday. These are the shows I watch on Wednesday. Now it's just like, what is the show of the week? What is the thing everyone's talking about today? And if I don't watch it today, everyone's going to move on to the next thing tomorrow. And exactly, Jerry, it ends up being like, I feel perpetually behind on everything. What's up, Eric? Okay, let's go take out Misty, since we're at that point now. I sound exactly like you. I'm probably old enough that I could be your dad, Jess. Actually, I'm going to teach it to Charmeleon. I know people are going to roast me for the sacrilege. I'm going to teach Charmeleon cut. Miss Television 2 and Destiny Deoxys premiered on WB. They did a whole red carpet thing for it and everything. Remember? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. You Miss Meowth, I do too. All the shows recommended to you that you want to watch are on streaming services you don't have, and you're 64. Happy birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday to you, Jess. Yeah, and that's another thing is, like, there's a lot of, like, prestige television I've heard a lot about that, like, I'd probably enjoy, but I don't have the streaming services to watch it, so I can't. And it used to just be like, what channel is that on? And now it's not. There you go. You haven't followed a TV series in forever? Forever, ever? Forever, ever? What's my skincare routine? I just slather butter on my face every night before bed. I should do a GRWM. I don't know what that is, but I probably should. Lots of protein. No. GRWM is get razzy with me. It's when you stream yourself, drive me to pick you up, and we go to the Olive Garden. I would love that. Get ready with me. I don't know what that means. Like, what are we getting ready for? Are we going to the supermarket? Do we need to pick up groceries? Grizel would have been a very difficult teenager. Probably so. Most teenagers are difficult, though, right? I was a difficult teenager. Gridlock rewatch marathon? What's Gridlock? Is that a good show? Oh, that's right. I can't cut it down yet. I'm silly. All right, let's go take on Misty. I haven't been to the Olive Garden in a long time. Sounds pretty good right now. I would like to go to the Olive Garden. I did end up having some Italian yesterday, but not from the Olive Garden. Weren't I a goth teen? I did go through a short goth phase, yes. Okay, Staryu's down. Oops. Okay, Starmie's down. New in Pokemon, how to get Venusaur and Charmander together. So, Evan, first off, welcome to Pokemon. I hope you enjoy your stay. I have this is my Switch 2 that I'm playing on right now. And then I also have a Switch OLED. I have leaf green on my Switch 2. I have fire red on my OLED. So I started a save file on fire red, got the starter, got to the point where I could trade, and then trade it into this. Then do the same thing again with Squirtle. All right. We did it, y'all. We beat Misty. And now we can use Cut. And we got Water Pulse. And Jerry, we are now saving 63 hours, 37 minutes. 6337. And now, I'm just going to double check my numbers here because there's a lot of counting to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Crap. No, that's right, 64. So, we are now at 61. Well, first off, let's do that. Let's put the Cascade badge in our box. And we are now at 61 out of 125. We literally have to double, more than double what we've gotten already. Ariana, what's going on? You're here just in time. Will I be playing Champions this week? I will check it out. I'll see what it's all about, but I'm probably not going to spend too much time because I'm not much of a battler. Alright, so now we are going to go get, we're going to go get Flash and the old Amber. We're going to do that real quick, and then we're going to go get Voltorb. You spelled Eric's name without the C. I get it. Airy. Airy and airy. You are something else. Right. Duh. If you have a small handhold back, spill cocoa powder all over the floor. Don't vac it, sweep it. It causes unholy heck. Uh-oh. Sick hat. Thanks, Jerry. It's air. That's crazy. You know what? I'm going to knock you out. Mama said knock you out. We're still close to level 46. There we go. Now we're level 46. I like how it looks now that we have 2 badges in the box. It's starting to look like it's actually something, and not just like some random picture. Can I run? Dang it. Needed a good laugh this morning. There you go. Don't throw Mama from the train. That's right. Don't do that. Show me your cork board, Ariana. I'm just going to KO all these because there's a 50-50 chance each one's going to have Arena Trap. Arunum, I'm so sorry. I just saw your message. I apologize. But hello, Arunum. Welcome in. I was looking up a couple things and getting the next section of this challenge set up, and I missed your message. I apologize. Diglett every 2 feet. Razzie, please. I should save. Thank you, Nightbox. That is the most organized corkboard I've ever seen in my entire life. How do you organize a corkboard that well? It's like you played Tetris on a corkboard. No, Razzie, don't. Please, stay. Don't go. No. Yeah, there's nothing up here, right? This is... Which route is this? Route 2. No, there's nothing here. This cave is so full of Diglett. What is this? Diglett's cave? I ask you to look at the top left of it. Okay, top left. Oh, you got the badges? I'm jealous. I want badges. Furt. What's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, this is the only cave without Zubat. That's true. Hey, you. Give me Flash. Sweet. HM05. There's stuff down here, I think, right? Ether. Paralyzed heal. Is that it? I feel like there's gotta be something here. I know there's not, though. I just looked it up. I know there's not. There's nothing on Route 2. Alright. Let's go get old Amber. Hey, Amber. Wait. Can I go out the side here? Yes, I can. Okay, good. How long before Zubat moves in? That's a great question. You only know young Amber? I need to meet this young Amber. Young Amber's her street name. She's so raw. Alright, we got the old Amber. Why you gotta be mean to Amber? I don't know. Oh, speaking of mean to Amber, for anyone who's been around for a long time on the stream, and I mean a long time, you'll be happy to know that I found something. I was doing some cleaning out of my computer stuff. You know how you sometimes clean out your computer stuff? And I found something hidden in my temporary files. I think you'll all be happy to see the return of this. You have to be an OG to remember this. But it's back. She's back. I haven't told her yet. That is the stink face we used to put on the screen if my hunt was over odds. If it was an over odds hunt, then stink face Amber would go on the screen. No one tell her. I want it to be a surprise. My birds in a trench coat. I love it. Okay, now we are going to go get Voltorb. And Voltorb's going to join the team for a while. Two hours, 15 minutes. I think we can catch a good amount of Pokemon between now and then. Mill 3 Biscuit. It's so crazy to think that before I get my 3rd gym badge, I'm going to have 125 Pokemon. An update for anyone that was here yesterday and heard me talking about my other Professor Oak challenge I've been doing in Pokemon X. I ended up getting the Zigzagoon to evolve into Furret. Not Furret, Zigzagoon to evolve into Lanoon. Sorry, I got Furret on the brain. And I got my female Burmy to evolve into Wormadam. So I'm at, I think, 36. I still need to evolve my Fletchling and Pidgey, which are both at level 17. I need to evolve my second Burmy into Mothim, which is currently at level 17. I haven't touched my Litleo or Psyduck yet. Those are going to take a while because I need to go to level 35 and 33 respectively. And I haven't touched my Chespin or Fennekin yet. But I think those are actually going to be easier than the Litleo and Psyduck because they are traded into the game. I will be delaying the evolution until 35, and I'll be giving them 2 hearts each in Pokemon and me, so they'll be getting 3 experience boosts. Once I get to the Chateau, it gets fun. Yeah, the Battle Chateau, yeah, that's gonna make a huge difference. But I've been grinding on Psyducks, Farfetch'd, Dunsparce, Baneri, and occasionally a Riolu for like 2 straight days. Professor Oak said that a building experience share are brutal, and that's the other thing. I don't even get the experience share until after the first gym. So like the objectively most tedious part of every Professor Oak challenge, the first section, I have to do without an experience share. Alright, let's heal up real quick. Not that we really need to heal so much as just get our PP back. And we're going to go get our Voltorb. I think there's a couple of hidden items along the way. Gen 4 Oaks Challenge would be interesting. Many people will probably forget about Rotom. Probably not the reason to guide, though. And I would imagine that most people, hopefully, at this point would be using a guide. Because, I mean, I thought I knew a lot about this game. I have learned that there is so much I did not know about this game. Gen 4 Oaks is cursed by Munchlax. So, I mean, that will take a long time when you get to that point, right? But, because I think we were talking about this a while back, maybe a few weeks ago. The thing about it is, like with the Professor X Challenge, is you get and evolve every Pokemon that is available as early as you can. So, if a Munchlax tree is not available to you until a certain period of time, that's the earliest you can get it. I mean, it's, you know, you still have to, like, wait a certain amount of time you know, like it can take a while to get it once you have time. Road Time XY Oaks Challenge only found on Tuesdays. Yep. 3 months. That's crazy. 3 months is wild. Technically, I could give this experience to Charmeleon, but I'm doing it as a wheel exclusive, so no. But if I'm here and you're here, doesn't it make it our time? I guess that's true. I like the plant area. It looks very nice. You have such a green thumb, and you're very good with plants. The fast time is going. Oh, okay. So if your jacket actually comes before 2 p.m., I hope it does. Whatever happened to the other 516 hefties, we don't talk about them. Yep, going to work balling. Absolutely. Clone failures. Yeah, we just don't talk about them. There's Aerial Ace. It's bougie and Velia, so it's extremely easy, but it's nice to see it flowering in your care. That is good. Small independent. I mean, I'm familiar with the movie. I just don't remember the line. Dang it! I accidentally hit it twice. The original Hefty, Hefty 1, could you imagine? Can you imagine what he must have been like? I'm out of coffee again. I don't want to go get another cup. I'm just going to be sad for a while, that's all. So pretty and colorful. You try to not to get non-native plants, but she's so pretty. Very pretty. Hefty 1 got his Moonstones early. Furret, you know what? I thought we were getting along. 16,840 Mewtwo, that is mean. Hefty Dads, Hefty 516, nah. I don't think he would like that. Is there something down here? I can't remember. Yes, there is. You don't turn, do you? You don't turn. Alright, we will grab that after we get the Voltorb. Ooh woo. There you go. For anyone that ever wanted me to say it on stream, I just did. Alright, Bugman. You're going down. Level 20 Caterpie, come on now. You won't be strong enough if you don't fight everyone. I'm waiting to catch more Pokemon so that they can get the experience. Because my level 46 Venusaur and my level 41 Pidgeot don't really need all the experience from the trainers at the moment. I'm not afraid of the clips. Bring them on. Bring them on. Let's sneak by this guy. I think there's one up here we can't sneak by. Nope, I'm wrong. Is it no, we can sneak by this one. Okay, now let's get our Voltorb. Do I have balls? I didn't even think about that till just now. We got 4 Pokeballs and 2 Great Balls. Okay, that should be enough to get a Voltorb. I do need to go buy balls though. Someone remind me to get balls. Ari, remind me that I need balls. Hey, buy balls. Thank you, Jerry. Is Voltorb the last capture? No, actually, Voltorb is the first capture of this section. You need more balls. Wait till it's time to buy balls to remind me to buy balls. Y'all are silly. Is it available for your Sega Genesis? No. I should have said Ariana. I apologize, Eric. I should have said Ariana. Actually, is there... that's a PC. They don't have... PCs and stores are separate in this game. There is our Voltorb. I need cojones. Oh my gosh, JJ. You silly man. How did I get all 3 starters? I have Fire Red on my OLED, and so I started save files, got the starters, and then traded them over into this one. I think Tackle's gonna knock it out. We're just gonna throw balls. That's why I've been saying your full name? Yes, Ariana, it is. Not because you're in trouble. Okay, boom. There we go. We got our Voltorb. Furret. Why don't you name... literally has sleep powder. That's why I used it. Furret. Why don't you name the Voltorb? Been trying to 100% all the mainline Resident Evils. That's awesome. I'm gonna name it Furret. Okay. Is Brett short for Bartholomew? Yes, it certainly is. All right, Voltorb is caught. Where am I? I got save. Which route is this? This is Route 10. There's a few hidden berries I want to get. Oh, we can get the Everstone now, too. I already forgot what we were going to do with it. There was something I wanted to do with the Everstone, but I forgot now. Brett Daniel, that is correct. Imagine naming it Furry, give it Voltorb for its moveset. That'd be wild. Alright, so it's by... Alright, northwest and southeast of Picnicker Heidi. Oh, okay, that's back with the trainers. Alright. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go get some experience. They can learn surf. Could you imagine surfing on a Furret? I think that'd be pretty fun. Whoops. Whoa! Calm down. Alright, here we go. Let's throw Voltorb in front. Actually, should we go ahead and get our 2... Let's go and get our 2 Rock Tunnel catches first. We'll go ahead and fight you. Let's get our 2 rock tunnel catches first. Then we'll go back to the trainers. Not a character in this world. These 2 older women are convinced you're a sicko for some reason. You're like, whatever. What? Eric, I'm glad you're in a better mood. I'm glad that's awesome. I'm happy being here can help. Oh, this is Picnicker hiding. Okay, here's where the hidden berries are. Anyway, who knows what goes on in a paranoid head? Who knows? Not I. It's gonna throw me off this entire playthrough that the Voltorb didn't infer it. Alright, so where are these 2 things? Northwest of Picnicker High. Okay, they're marked square, yeah. So here's one. Here's the other. Alright, save. Catch Sentry, name it Voltorb, could you imagine? Okay, let's get ourselves a Machop and an Onyx. Let's try that again. Here's a Machop. Let's Sonic Boom it? Sonic Boom's gonna be helpful. Switch. Oh, Kyle's paralyzed. We need to heal Kyle. Good old Chop Norris. No, that's not its name. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I even doing? Sleep now. Good night, y'all. All right, Furt. 6-7. Have a good night. All right, we got Machop. Lacey, do you want to name this Machop? Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate you being here with me. Keep me company on a Sunday morning. Well, I guess afternoon now while I'm doing this Professor Oak challenge. Thank you for being here. All right, I'm not seeing Lacey saying anything. How about Eric? Eric, do you want to name the... Oh, Ty for Taekwondo? Okay, we'll do Ty. And Eric, you can name the Onyx. Start thinking of a name for Onyx, Eric. Ty it is. I once knew a girl named Ty. Jerry, you're very welcome. Let's go. Whoops. Let's go heal up, so I'm not paralyzed. And thank you to whoever subscribed. Get a nice ham after work for Easter. Very cool. Eric with the 10 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much, Eric. That means you're gonna get 4 wheel spins, which is pretty crazy. This is about to get all sorts of messed up in here. All right, we're gonna do the 4 wheel spins, and then we'll do them, like, enact them. First, let's get the wheel spins done. All right, here we go. Wheel spin number 1. Pick a route. Okay, so we'll come back to that one, but just remember, for 20 minutes, you can pick the route that I grind experience on. After we do the wheel spins, we'll talk about what, actually, that's pretty much anything that's available up to this point in the game now that we have cut. Second wheel spin. Ooh, that was close. Another pick a route. Pick them on for 20 minutes. And the 4th spin, pickle root. That does sound pretty good. I could go for some pickle root. Is pick a root again. All right, Eric, I'm going to leave it up to you. Do you want 60 minutes of picking roots, or do you want me to respin for this one? Got decisions to make. You do. The first decision is, do you want to re-roll or not? Also, Josiah Pat, video game fan, Jared King, Katrian, Epic Wabex, Echo, YouTube, PokeCJ, I am Nicola Joy, Leighton Lewin, and Chillaxmon. All getting the gifted sub. Respin? Alright. Apparently the Gen 10 Dex will be a base of 500, still not as large as your eyebrows. I've heard it before, not making you mod. Alright, Charmander level. Alright, so we're going to do that. So, I'm going to go ahead and throw Charmander in the lead. We're going to go ahead and get that one done. And so, Eric, here's the thing. Here's what you have to decide, Eric. Charmeleon, Wartortle, Furret, and Ty. Those are your choices for who I grind for 20 minutes. Wait, that's not it. You didn't do that. Yes, you did. I already forgot. All right, which one of those 4 am I grinding for 20 minutes? Your eyebrows are so fat. That was a good one. So you guys said which one of those 4 I'm grinding for 20 minutes. Charmeleon's already going to go up an extra level. So you can either have it be Charmeleon or Charmeleon, Wartortle, Furret, or Ty. And then the second thing is you got to decide which route you want me to grind on. That includes routes 2, 3, Viridian Forest, 22, Mount Moon, 10, 6, 11, whatever. Train Pokemon in Route 1 forever for it. Okay. Alright, so we will train Charmeleon up a level. And then Furret. I will have to do this battle, though. I got no way out of doing this battle. Hopper, the Flareon, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, it listened to me. Was not expecting that. Oh, but now Charmeleon's in trouble. Testing. Ariana. Did we pass the test? Cat is messed up? Uh-oh. I don't like that. Yep, we got a fellow Flareon
Welcome to
fan.
the party, pal.
Copper, the Flareon girl, thank you so much for the sub. Bring us up to 24.92. You get rid of your bad egg on leaf green. You gotta do it. Get rid of them bad eggs, especially on Easter. New badge, they should listen now. You're right. You're right. Charmeleon will listen to me until it turns level 21. So it's just barely gonna. It will listen to me, but only until it gets another level. You're right. No, 31. 31. You're right. No, you're right. Yeah, it goes from 10 to 30. Go buy balls. Thank you. Dang it. Yes, Eric, you can nickname the Onyx when we get the Onyx. Yeah, it's level 30, or 31, not 21. Your chat was messing up too. I'm sorry if your guys' chats are messing up. Sometimes YouTube is stupid. Wish I could do something about that. Devin, what's going on? Good to see you. My goodness. Just had to resend a message. That stinks. Oh. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, you got some time. Thank you for the blessings, but that was a cough. It was a cough. Got a little tickle in my throat. Alright, Charmeleon is now level 21. You know how these things happen with internet signals, but you can't explain them. I know, exactly. Like, like, we understand, we just don't know how to put it in words. I think I already fought the guy anyway. Ah, we have to fight this guy too. Crap. Alright, well, let's go ahead and throw Fur in. Welcome back, that guy in a mask. How do you change the light goal? Did we hit the light goal? Did we hit the light goal of 55? You just don't wanna? Gotcha. Alright, then someone give us a light goal of 65. Give me a fancy light goal of 65 and I'll pin it up. Okay, Meta Champion, we don't need to know that though. That's not something that we need to be talking about. Like goal 65. Thank you, Copper the Flareon. I'm going to pin that right up. Thank you all for the likes. Alright, there we go for its level 17. Love to see it. I'm not counting this towards your 20 minutes, by the way, Eric. Don't worry. It's not your fault that it's going to take a while to get back over to Route 1 and the fact that we have to fight some trainers. So we'll start a 40-minute Route 1 timer and a 20-minute Voltorb timer when we get there. Eating a chocolate bunny's head off. Lucky. People are foolish. Why? What happened? Who's being foolish? Ariana. You're clever. The only similarity between Onyx and you is that you're both dumb. Stop that. That's silly. That's a silliness that you said. Alright, let's buy some balls. Just as a reminder, guys, I'm really super lenient when it comes to promoting other content creators in my channel. Like, possibly one of the most lenient people. My one rule, though, the one thing I do ask is that we don't talk about other people that are currently streaming. It's like going to a party and saying to the people at the party, hey, there's a better party going on somewhere else right now. Oh, let's get the bike. I don't know where I'm going. That's not the right way. You know what? While we're doing this, I'm going to throw Ty in the daycare just to get a couple levels. Well, that's nice of you to say, JJ. Got a Jinx in Pokemon Quest yesterday. Nice, good job. That's one of the few spin-off games I've never played. Would you recommend it? No way about balls. Did I heal? I did not heal. Let's heal up. Cancer daycare is so impractical. One step away from precarious sledge. Yeah. You know there's a lot of kids that just fell off that ledge. A lot of broken-legged slowpokes. It's a pretty cool spin-off game? Nice. Maybe that's why they're so slow, because all their legs got broke. Unexpected Poop Snake is way better. That might be too many characters. And by might be, I mean that's definitely too many characters. When you strengthen like Gen 5 through 7, the boulder would stay in the hole you push it into. How come trees don't stay cut down? We have to re-smash rocks? Because the trees grow back, and so do rocks. Fun Dip. I remember Fun Dip. Yeah, rocks grow back, Jerry. I'm surprised you didn't learn that in science class. Last two registered, we got Voltorb, or I should say Furret the Voltorb, and Ty the Machop. And we will be getting an Onyx. That's the third thing that we need from the Rock Tunnel. But right now I need to spend the next 40 minutes on Route 1, 20 of which leveling up Voltorb. Actually, it'll end up being 40 minutes. Yeah, Steelix will be post-game. Onyx's shiny is like a puke green. Weathering, I had the only big thing to wear down rocks. I didn't actually know that rocks could grow. I was joking. I'm just being a silly guy. I know this is your first stream here at Copper. I am a very silly man. And I say stupid things a lot. How do I feel about Grimace? Ambivalent. I always thought it was more of a green, Eric. How long have I been streaming? Today? For 4 hours and 20 minutes. Forever. I'm a couple weeks away from 4 years. Olive, is that the official color? That sounds probably right. Grimace Facts YouTube and see what Chem Nation has to say. You should do it. I mean, you already started that Meghan Markle channel. He knows that you're Meghan Markle. Yeah, 4 years in a couple weeks. Pretty wild. Oh, we can get this while we're here. A few weeks away from 4 years gave you award show anxiety. That sounds like a you problem. Rianne with the 10 gifted memberships. Oh my gosh, Rianne, thank you so much. Going on to John Hand, Experiment 221, Looking for True Love, aren't we all? Tremus Paradise, David something, the Ricardo, Sino, the Main Mon, Trainer Price. Thank you so much, Rianne. And Rianne is going to get freaking 4 wheel spins. I'm just getting prepared to do Eric's wheel spin punishments. Now we gotta get Rianne's going on. Rianne, I hope you're doing well. Let's see what we got here. Okay, is it gonna pop up? Hello? Oh, I didn't make it visible yet. There we go. Now it's visible. Rianne, thank you so much. You are a rock star. Here we go. First spin. No items for 20 minutes, and we now know what all that includes. No items for 20 minutes. I did buy balls. You want a lasagna? Get that lasagna. 1 level on Squirtle / Wartortle. Okay. Yes, I can't use those balls I just bought. That's true, I can't. That's a good point. No items for 40 minutes. What do you have to do to get a membership gift? Hold on, give me a second. I know there's a command. You're probably on mobile, so that's not going to help. You have to opt into gifted memberships. I don't know how we do that nowadays on mobile. I don't know. YouTube's so stupid. Hold on a second. And the final spin is Squirtle again. So 2 levels on Squirtle. So no catching for the rest of the stream. Well, no, that's 40 minutes. 40 minutes isn't the rest of the stream. So 2 levels on Squirtle and 40 minutes no items. Okay, so yeah, if you're not on mobile, you can click that link. I think if you click, if you see the notification that Rianne just gifted 10 members, there might be something on there you can click to say opt in. Imagine if you find a shiny and can't catch it. I would be pretty upset about that. Now that you say that, Guy in a Mask, I didn't think about that. That is certainly a possibility. Okay, let's throw Bert in the front. All right, guys, you're gonna have to excuse me for a second. I got something. My throat is something. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Ariana. Eric, if that's what your pee looks like, you need to see a urologist. Thank you, Mewtwo. All right, we have 1226. So at 106, I can use items again, and I can leave Route 1. Here we go. No, I went and got a water. Jeez, went and got a water. Shiny Onyx is just a booger snake. That is a term. Gonna order pizza tonight. Didn't have a proper lunch as you were in bed. Well, hope you get yourself a good pizza. Why is your Volturb named Furret? Because Furret 67 nicknamed it, and surprising absolutely no one named it Furret. One of your shinies from Pokemon Go, Onyx. It's just a very striking shade of green. You know what I mean? Alright, sounds good, Meta Champion. Dobbs also lives for it. Who's Dobbs? Dobby? So many internal errors happening in chat. Well, I know I'm not gonna say I'm sorry. I'm not saying I'm sorry. Because there's nothing I can do about it. But that stinks. Greninja is a striking shade of black. That is true. Eternal Airy, think you broke your YouTube? No, I think YouTube's just having issues today. Unfortunately. I wish there's something I could do about it, but I can't. I haven't watched him in 4 years. So is that like a YouTuber? Poketuber? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't really know a lot of Poketubers outside of our local community. What Pokemon game would you want to be remade most? I don't know. I guess I'll just go black and white. I don't know. They're all going to happen eventually, and everyone's going to love it, and everyone's going to hate it. Loops, you know what? I just read it yesterday. I almost took a picture and put it on the Discord. I can't believe they did it. And then they faked me out for the next 2 or 3 pages, and then they confirmed it. I couldn't believe it. Right answer is Sun and Moon. Yeah, I mean, we will definitely get Alola remakes at some point in the future. You know the one who wears the Doc Brown wig, so that's what counts? I don't know. You want to remake a Black and White? Well, yeah, I mean, I said it because it's the next one that's going to happen. Kim has that logic that he doesn't watch trailers. You ever, what happens when he goes to the movie trailer theater? My guess is he's the type of person that shows up like right when the movie is about to start. Oh, you're making a Kim wig joke. Gotcha. Okay. Too much people on YouTube right now, right? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon weren't real, to be honest. What do you mean by they weren't real? Real hefty, I know what you mean. You know what I mean. Why is Voltorb named Furret? Because I asked Furret67 to name the Voltorb, and they named it Furret. As much as you want a Gen 5 remake, you'd love if they did Gen 6 first just to see the reaction. No, Loops, don't you wish that on the rest of us. My lord. It was bad enough when they announced ZA. So many people saying they skipped Gen 5. They didn't skip Gen 5. It's a brand new spin-off series. I was gonna say Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and then you were gonna have some cool things that you would want to be changed, brought back. I'm not creative in that aspect, Jerry, or like any aspect. I understand. Part of the thing that I struggle the most with at being a content creator is balancing conversation starter questions and me not caring. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not I'm not a guy that like comes up with like theories or wish lists or things like that because I know that it's all out of my control. Like, we're gonna get what we end up getting. So, rather than try and imagine what could be and setting myself up for disappointment, I am fine with just saying, well, we're gonna get something eventually. We'll see how it is. So, I'm not good at that aspect of content creation, the conversation farming, at least when it comes to video games and things like that. So like the point of a remake is to redo an old game that was limited by technology limitations of its time with better tech, but does Gen 7 need that? I don't think it needs it yet, and that's part of the reason why I don't think that we will get it yet. I feel like they will continue to follow the path they have been, and Black and White will be the next one. And I feel like, okay, I will give you this. I'll give you this. I'll be a little bit of a sarcastic stink butt. We will get a remake of Black and White. People will complain that it's not a remake of Black and White 2, even though it's not named Black and White 2. Like, we will know from the beginning that it's a remake of Black and White, but then people will complain for a couple of years it wasn't a remake of Black and White 2. They will do a remake of the game, but then people will be upset that they didn't add a whole bunch of new stuff. They will update the graphics, but people will not be happy with the graphics. And they will say that it wasn't I don't know. They will be clamoring for it for years, and then when it finally comes out, it will not meet the expectations they built up in their head. I can't think of anything that's been added since then that would even be added. I mean, other than just, a unnecessary, mediocre graphics upgrade, I agree with you, Ari. I feel like you asked the worst. No, I don't think you did, Jerry, because look at us. We're actually having a conversation about it. I think it was the perfect question to ask. I mean, oh my gosh! Like, I know. I mean, it's almost like it's still fresh in my mind, but it's actually fairly old at this point. All the hype about everyone wanting a Gen 4 remake. Where's our Gen 4 remake? Where's our Gen 4 remake? We want you to remake Diamond and Pearl. Where's the Diamond and Pearl remakes? And they remade Diamond and Pearl, and everyone hated them. But what did Diamond and Pearl not have? What was it that they were missing? I genuinely don't know. My biggest complaint about Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was how the Shiny Charm worked. I feel like if the Shiny Charm worked like every other Shiny Charm and worked on Wild Encounters as well as Masuda, I think there would still be people hunting in the Grand Underground. Yes, what's up, 10 Angry Cabbages? You want to name a Ghastly I caught? Well, I haven't caught a Ghastly yet. Didn't like the Bob the Builder graphic style, everything that the game is good. I mean, I can understand people having personal opinions on graphic styles. It didn't bother me. It reminded me of the original games, going back to that format. It's just like a 3D version of, even like this game, for example. But I'm not saying like everyone needs to have liked it. I can understand graphics are subjective. But people are acting like it's the worst game ever that Pokemon's put out, and I don't understand game-wise what people were looking for in a remake of Diamond and Pearl. I feel like Fire Red and Leaf Green definitely should have added more. I think Sevi Islands, especially now with the event tickets for Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys, I don't know what else they could have added. I guess more Gen 2 Pokemon in the Sevi Islands. Gen 8 graphics? Yeah, again, like I said, I'm not saying people are correct or incorrect based off of what they prefer graphics-wise. But as far as gameplay-wise, I love the fact that they got rid of HMs, basically. That was one of the biggest hindrances on the original Gen 4 games. Online training. My bad. I thought we were talking about Fire Red Leaf Green in general. Yeah, if we're talking about the re-releases on the Switch, yes, they should have online gaming. 100% agree with that. 100% agree they should have added online gaming. I thought we were just talking about in general Fire Red Leaf Green. My bad, Duval. You're 100% right. I was even talking about that earlier. I think it was a big swing and a miss by Pokemon. / Game Freak. / the Pokemon Company. / Nintendo. DSP did add quite a few things that Diamond and Pearl specifically didn't have. You don't think people acknowledge that? Yeah, I agree. No, Matt, have not found a single shiny yet. Not a single one. Although, to be fair, ever since we got the Versus Seeker, we haven't really been doing a lot of wild encounters. Although we are at this point, because I'm stuck grinding levels on this Voltorb for a total of 40 minutes on Route 1. One of Diamond and Pearl's biggest pitfalls is the sheer amount of HMs needed. The remake did fix that. Exactly. Jerry, I agree with you on that too. I think that there would be quite a lot more people that would be willing to spend $20 on this game if it had online trading. 100% agree. Poliwag is not a version exclusive. Poliwag is in both. I think Pokemon games going forward need fun side games with depth in them, giving us something to do within the game. I'd be good with that. I'd like that. Haven't touched the game since Pokopia came out. Feel so bad. How are you enjoying it, Matt? I'm assuming you're really liking it. I have not picked up Pokopia. It's not really my style of gameplay, but I do enjoy watching videos on it. BDSP were underwhelming, ugly, chibi graphics, no Mega Evolution or other gimmick. This is a hot take, but I've stood by it all these years. I will continue to stand by it. I don't like the gimmicks. I was never really a fan of Mega Evolutions, although I will say that ZA had some pretty cool looking ones. I was never really a fan of Mega Evolutions, wasn't a fan of Z moves, wasn't a fan of Dynamaxing, Gigantamaxing, not a fan of Terrestrialization. I don't need gimmicks in my Pokemon games. I just want to play a good Pokemon game. Cairo. Is it okay? I don't know if that's how it's supposed to pronounce it, but can I call you Cairo? Or should I call you something else? Never played Animal Crossing or Minecraft or anything, not your kind of game, but you're wholeheartedly addicted. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure I'll eventually get it when I can get it for a cheaper price. But just knowing what I typically like as a gameplay style, I wasn't willing to spend $70 on it. Because I didn't think that I would personally get $70 worth of enjoyment out of it. Not that has anything to do with the quality of the game, just how I enjoy playing my games. They even butchered the Pokemon walking animations. My gosh, that is terrible. I don't think people remember that you only had one chance to encounter legendaries in Diamond and Pearl. Platinum fixed it by resetting fainted runaway legendaries. I do not remember that area. I didn't know that was a thing. You are my Gen 4 expert, though. Cilio's machine is literally pointless in the Switch versions of Fire Red, Leaf Green, as there's no Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald to trade with. The only point of Cilio is to activate the roaming beast. For now, yeah. I know it's not confirmed. I know there's no news saying if or when it'll happen, but I feel like we can make a pretty educated guess that they will eventually release Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on the Switch. You end up getting it for you and Makimbo, and you do not regret it. I'm so happy to hear that, Matt. I'm so happy you're enjoying it. You heard the next patch for Pokemon Home will not care about Fire Red, Leaf Green. The next patch, is there already news on another patch past the one that we just got on Thursday? Quickly becoming your favorite side game as much as that pains your Conquest love. You are like the only person I know that not only remembers Conquest but loves Conquest. I was a little surprised they didn't do Fire Red Leaf Green home support at the same time, but maybe I don't know. I don't know. I can't even give a maybe. I was surprised. I'm surprised they're doing them as two separate rollouts. You're so sad that you need a Switch 2 for Winds and Waves. I'm sad that I'm going to feel a lot of pressure to buy a second Switch 2. Good afternoon, Gina. Hope you're doing well. What's up, game guy? If you can send the classic Gen 4 games, send to classic Gen 4 games. Metachamp, how would you do that though? I don't understand how you would be able to send them from Fire Red Leaf Green to a Gen 4 game. You adored Conquest? Nice. I have it. I liked it for a while. I never finished it. 2 switch 2, that's like switch squared. I know. Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty confident we'll probably get Ruby and Sapphire. I just don't know when. It's not via Pal Park, but you need to, like, with Gen 4, like, you can only do it on a DS with a Game Boy Advance slot. You have to have the game in the slot. You have to have the Game Boy Advance game in the slot, and then the DS game in the DS. You don't think it's a Furred? It's solely Klefki? You might be right. It might actually be a Klefki. Yeah, you need the cartridge. So, yeah, you wouldn't be able to move Pokemon from this into a Gen 4 game. The only thing you're playing on your DS is Pokemon Moon. I like Pokemon Moon. Happy Easter, Gina. Got lucky and snagged a copy last year for Father's Day for yourself. Hard to find an aftermarket case for it, but well worth it. Is it? I've never really looked into it. Is it like a sought after spin-off? Is there a good aftermarket for Conquest? I just figured they forgot to put the 3 Airy. But that would be pretty impressive. I wonder if this is complete in box. I think it is complete in box. Let's take a look at this. So we got the case. We got the cartridge. You're being pedantic? I thought you were an adult. No, pediatrician. Have the inserts, have the booklets, the actual booklets that actually had information in it. The Club Nintendo inserts. Coming fall of 2012. Pokemon White 2 and Black 2. Safety and precautions booklet. And a Wi-Fi connection instruction booklet. Every pediatrician is an adult. Oh, I thought a pediatrician was a child doctor. I thought like Doogie Howser was a pediatrician. 60-65 for Conquest? Okay, that's not bad. What is the plot of Conquest? Honestly, I can't really tell you too much. It's almost like a Final Fantasy Tactics, but with Pokemon. I never knew the game existed. Yeah, I don't think it was a very popular game. Types are simplified. I genuinely don't remember Airy. It's probably been 15 years since I played it. No, not 15. Maybe 13 years since I played it. I should fire it up sometime. I should buy you all a copy on... no, I'm not going to be doing that. Dual type Pokemon only have one type. Always wondered how that worked. Oh, okay. That could be. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, Matt would know. Matt is the Pokemon Conquest master. Yeah, I got that. I got the first 2 Rangers, I think. And I think I have all of the... I think I have all of the Mystery Dungeon games except for the Switch. The Switch remake. Played it for like 10 minutes. Furt and Route 1 looks so awesome, right? All right, I gotta run to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. I do. Aries in charge. Okay, I'm back. Still has dual types. They just have one move. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's see. All right, Ari, thank you for putting that in. Okay, let's see if I do have all of them. Okay, I have Red Rescue Team. I have Blue Rescue Team. I have Explorers of Time. I have Explorers of Darkness. I have Explorers of Sky. I have Gates to Infinity. I have Super Mystery Dungeon. And then I do not have DX for the Switch. So yes, I think I have all of them except for the one for the Switch. Best parts of Conquest is the sprite work. I had the battlefield sprites, but the status sprites were absolutely the greatest sprites of Pokemon ever. I'm going to have to take a look at that game again, now that we're talking about it. Alright, we got about 13 minutes left on Route 1 and no items. Thanks to Eric and Rianne. I'm not used to seeing so-and-so got paralyzed and realizing it's the enemy, not me. Conquest characters are so cool, that game was... That was pretty neat. What was the Slowpoke? What? Never told you on all the games? Well, I mean, I don't want to be that guy where you're like, I really like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What about you? I'm like, yeah, it's cool. I own every single game. Actually, I don't know why I wouldn't. I never really thought about it. I didn't realize I owned every single game. Yes, Jerry, thank you. It is 12:54 p.m., which means it is time for Guess the Pokemon plush. This is the part of the stream where I have a Pokemon plush on my desk. It's right here. I'm pointing at it. You can't see it, but I can. But I can't remember what its name is. So you have to tell me, what is the name of this Pokemon plush? It's not Registeel. It's not Giratina. It's not Vibrava. It's not Slowpoke. Not yet. Maybe one day. Not Zangoose. I mean, if somebody wants to send me a Slowpoke plush, I'll accept it. It's not Pancham. It's not Furret / Voltorb. Let's be fun with the chat errors. Yeah, I'm sorry that's happening again. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry it's happening again. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not my fault. I'm frustrated it's happening again. Not Mimikyu, not Piplup. Not Snorlax. Alright, Duval Ants. You're going to choose which of the 3 clues I'm going to give. Am I going to give clue number 1, clue number 2, or clue number 3, Duval Ants? Twilight with Golisopod, nope. Not Rabombi, not Victory Bell, not Furret, not Pikipek, not Lugia. User, yep, we knocked out Misty. Alright, clue number 3. Clue number 3 is, it is a Gen 5 Pokemon. Welcome back, user. Gen 5 Pokemon. Not Sandile, not Pawniard, not Duosion, not Reshiram, not Minccino, not Cinccino, however it's pronounced, not P-Dub. Actually, Ari, are you like in a sleepy mood? Not Tepig, not Sigilif, not Useless, not Trubbish, not Oshawott. Harry, are you able to reference the good book? Not Zorua, not Muna, not Snivy, not Musharna. Yes. Cincino, Cinccino, Cinccino. What is it? What is it? I always get it wrong. Like, I know I'm getting it wrong. Not Victini, not Clink, not Meloetta. Come on, guys. It's only the largest gen. How come you haven't guessed it yet? Not Minccino. Not Audino. Not Blitzel. Not Bouffalant. Not Blitzel, not Victini. Both great guesses, though. And I actually do have both Victini and Blitzel. Not Woobat. Can you have another clue? It is... It's got legs. That's your second clue. It's got legs. It's not Sog. It's not Timple. Timple doesn't have legs. It's not Snivy. It's not Zorua. It's not Superior. Not Venipede. Yeah, Superior doesn't have legs. Not Throw, not Oshawott, not Virizion. Not Samurott. Cinccino. Okay, so it is a CH on both of them. Cinccino. Okay. I knew Minccino. I wasn't sure if it was Cinccino or Cinccino or something else. Now I know. Cinccino. Thank you, Ariana. Not a Keldeo, not Seismitoad, not Terrakion, not Golisopod, not Sawaddle. Ryan Christensen, what's going on, buddy? Duval Ants. Should I give them clue number 1 or clue number 2? Why is my test ball named Furret? Because Furret 6-7 got to name the Voltorb, and guess what they named it? Not Muna. Not Audino, but Slowpoke coming in with the Durant. It is, in fact, Durant. I don't know if you happen to figure that out or you figured out the secret clue. Did you figure out the secret clue, Slowpoke? I wish it was a back scratcher. I mean, I guess you could scratch your back with this. You thought I said ants. Okay, you stumbled upon the secret clue. There is a reason why I kept asking Duval ants questions. Niche plush. Yep, I'm the guy. I'm the one. In case you're wondering, I'm the one that bought Durant. Yes, we did do Durant before, but Gina, please, I've been streaming for almost 4 years. I can't be buying thousands of plushes. We haven't done a new plush in months. And I will save Nightbot, thank you. Again, if people want to send me plushes, feel free. You just have to guess what my address is. That wasn't a dig. I know. I'm just teasing you, Gina. Gina, it's so easy to tease you. I don't know why, but it is, and I like it. Why do I like ants? Because they have 6 legs and they got cranky faces on their butt. Anyone else ever noticed the cranky butt face on Durant? It's not cranky. It's more like, why me? Like, why is this happening? Oh well, I guess I'll have to live with it. Don't be sad for me. You can't unsee it now? Good. Looks like a trap-inch butt. That's true. Only I would notice that? Come on, it's obvious. Like, you look at that, you don't immediately see 2 eyes and a mouth. What else are you gonna see? Do I have Spinda? I do not have Spinda. Spinda is one I do not have. And if I don't have a plush, don't think it's because I don't like a Pokemon. It's just because I can't buy every plush. I have to be very specific with the plushes that I buy. And it's also dependent on availability, right? There's a lot of Broba inspecting ant butt, low key. Oh, don't pretend like you've never done that, Duval. There's actually a lot of plushes I would love to buy, but they're never available. One of the Spinda plushes are uniform if they all have different patterns. That'd be pretty sweet. Your Pokemon stuffies are Big Giratina, Jigglypuff, Mimikyu, and Snubbull, and Charizard. Nice. They never restock the Reshiram. Yeah, there's a few that I always want them to restock, and they never do. Yeah, see, you're laughing because you know I'm right. You know I'm right, Duval. Don't be pretending. You want to get the Mimi Ditto? I have 1 Ditto. I'm really happy I got this Ditto. I had to get it. First off, it's Umbreon. If I didn't get it within the first 5 minutes, I wasn't going to get it. Also, I just think it's adorable. I can't buy every plushie. I mean, I guess technically I could buy every plushie, but then I wouldn't have a place to put all said plushies because I would lose my house. I would like a Whalmer. Whalmer plushie would be pretty cool. That's not Ditto, it's clearly Umbreon. You're right, Twilight, my bad. Was that Umbreon made in the Philippines? I don't know. Are you really going to make me get up again and look at the tag? Mewtwo? I have no idea why you would ask that question, but yes, it was made in the Philippines. That's really weird. You have Groudon, Kyogre, Shiny Rayquaza, Torchic, and Eevee. Those are nice ones. 1,000+ plushies are better than a house. I guess with 1,000+ plushies, I could make a house out of them. Mini seeing Cutie Victini and so darn precious. You love the pieces. It's a good one. It is a good one. I still want to get the Sitting Cutie Sandygast and the Sitting Cutie Duskmane Necrozma. Follows historic recipe chef called Tasting History with Max Miller, and he uses a correlating stuffy with every recipe. At one point, he showed the closet he keeps them all in a pile. How did you feel about seeing all of them in a pile, Ari? How did that make you feel? Giratina, Arcanine, Silence, Walrein, Ditto, Jirachi, and a bunch more. That's really sweet, Devin. Yeah, the Flareon one, that's why you want to see if it was the same series. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Interesting. You no longer have Eevee. I gave it to your nephew. That was really nice of you. You need Mudkip and Trico to complete Gen 3, your favorite. I still need the Gen 5 and Gen 7 starters in Stuffy / Sitting Cutie form. That's what I was looking for. I need the Sitting Cutie form, Gen 5 and Gen 7 starters. You're going to steal Gina's Shiny Ray, but don't tell her. It will be our secret. Crit mattered. Twilight, don't ever change. Error same message. Yeah, it stinks that's happening. You got your daughter, the 2-foot Mimikyu. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I've had my eye on a Slowpoke Squishmallow. I just don't know if I'll ever pull the trigger. I've never had a Squishmallow before, but I just think the Slowpoke one is adorable. Almost as adorable as the Slowpoke keychain. Y'all seen the Slowpoke keychain? I think Razzie sent it to me, and it made me laugh so badly. Let me see if I can pull it up here. That's a Slowpoke. I love it. Oh yeah, JJ, you got a new PFP. Very nice. When your friends open Swish mystery boxes, he gives you all the dupes, so you have a couple. Oh, that's cool. So per your last message, when you did the recipe of Marie Antoinette's favorite food, you wondered for 10 seconds why you chose Blacephalon, and then it hits you. Oh my gosh, Airy. That's hilarious. New training IVs. Joseph, not training IVs, at least, well, not training EVs, just not intentionally, but I'm doing what's called a Professor Oak Challenge. I need to catch and fully evolve, as far as possible, every single available Pokemon before taking on the next gym leader. So we just beat Misty a little bit ago, and, not reading the message before that was also, oh my god. Well, Airy, I mean, yes, okay, I didn't read that one, but I got that by you saying he uses a correlating stuffy with every recipe. So, I didn't read that one, but it didn't affect my understanding. Anyway, so we beat Misty, we caught the Voltorb and a Machop, but then by donating and spinning the wheel, Eric forced me to go back to Route 1 for 40 minutes to train this Voltorb. So we're actually just now ending, so we can thankfully go back to where we were. We're going to catch an Onyx that Eric's going to name. Was Misty tough? Oh yeah, super tough. With my level 46 Venusaur, it took like 28 seconds. Dang it, I'm out of moves. Didn't impact the message though, which is that he doesn't even mention the stuff at all. It's just there and you have to guess what it means. Okay. Well, I apologize, Ari. I still got it though. I understood. Someone drew a Slowpoke on a gingerbread man? Exactly. send it, didn't it? It did. I always forget to reset that. Alright. We want to go north. Want a Neapolitan version of the vanilla line? You would. Didn't we name Onyx already? We didn't even catch Onyx yet, Eric. What are you even talking about? You forced me to go back to Route 1. This isn't the right place. Boba, Sinisty, or Sriracha? Oh my gosh. Or Sinischa. Invest in Teleport Mon until fly. Teleport just takes you back to the last... Whoops, wrong move. Teleport just takes you back to the last Poké Center though, right? Or can you choose which Poké Center? Do we have a copy, Mon? Not that I'm aware of. Alright, Big Cheese, have fun. On my Chevrolet legs. Well, we also do have Machop in the daycare center. So let's not forget about that, too. In fact, we're going to go pick him up and see how much experience we've gotten. Chevrolet legs is wild. Named Snake Poop. Well, okay, I didn't get a confirmation that's what we were going with, and we gotta catch it first before we name it. But okay, we'll name it. We'll name it Poop Snake. Need more food mons? Exactly. Yeah, or is it unexpected? Are we naming it Poop Snake or unexpected? We got a couple minutes to decide. When I say we, I mean you. Thumper. You're a thumper. Okay, Italy, like a pizza mon? I think you just want a pizza. Gina, I think you're just hungry. Probably hungry. I think you are. If we go to Italy, the food mechanic's gonna be pizza? Probably so. Welcome back, Copper the Flareon. And see, like, I saw Copper the Flareon came back in. That reminded me of the light goal that Copper the Flareon made. I have no light goal on my chat now. The light goal has disappeared from my chat. Negative shiny boost if you put pineapple on it. Oh my gosh, Slowpoke, get out of here. Snake poo. Okay. Hold on. Light goal 1 billion. That's too many likes. Appleton. The light goal is 75. I mean, do we need? I don't know. Like, do we need a like goal? What is the current like goal at right now? Is it 65? And we have, I'm assuming we have 65 likes because it says 64 on my end. Like goal 75. Thank you, Lacey. I just replaced the pin message even though I don't see a pin message. No oof, Copper. No oof. I don't like to pin the same person twice in a row. You wonder what food they'll have us making Wind and Waves? Probably some sort of like, I don't know. Ice cream. Time Mister, it has been a while. How are you doing? Austin John has a video that he found a shiny in Pokopia. I thought there weren't shinies in Pokopia. Oh. Did he post it 4 days ago? It was an April Fool's joke. There we go. Told ya, you guys got me so good. I've never been gotten so good as that. You think Wind Waves is an East Asia region? So I've heard a lot of people saying Indonesia, and then I personally was like, oh, where did that get confirmed? But now that you're saying that, is it not confirmed? Are people just assuming it's Indonesia? I cannot keep track anymore of what is legit and what is just assumptions with anything having to do with this franchise. It's all assumptions. Okay. I've seen so many people say Indonesia. I thought that it was confirmed. You know what happens when you assume, Twilight? You run the risk of being incorrect. Poop. We need to go back to the daycare center. I totally forgot about that. Vena made it official? Probably so. Wind Waves and Neapolitan Vanillite. I assume that you are delightful. Well, you could be wrong. Name the stars according to that region's language. Maybe they did. Darkrai has a Mega? Yep. Darkrai does have a Mega. So cool, true. I gotta be honest, I don't know a lot about Indonesia. I should learn. I should educate myself. Never thought you'd see the day. I'm personally not a fan of it. Gosh, you love Indonesia. Urselli, you're probably gonna Mega in 10 years. Could be. Could happen. Thank you to whoever subscribed at some point recently. I don't know when. Shaman does not have one currently. I have a hot take. I'm not a fan of legendary. I mean, I'm not a fan really of megas in general, but I'm definitely not a fan of legendaries or mythicals getting megas. Chad clips are from Italy for your Oakley's Plank 2.0. Okay. Welcome back, Meta Champion. We're finally done in Route 1. We're getting ready to go back and get the Onyx and start Rock Tunnel. However, I just realized we have to go back to the daycare center and pick up Ty the Machop. Durant and Heatmore should have gotten megas. Why did I do that? You're a fan of me being on Route 1? I had a feeling you were. They see me rolling. They hating. Because it devalues the non-mega form, right? Like, it's a lot less legendary feeling afterwards. For me, it's more... I mean, that too. But... my thing with megas is if they introduce mega evolutions to make Pokemon that were no longer viable again, that would be cool. Like Manectric, Medicham, Aerodactyl, Ampharos. Like to give like new life to existing Pokemon, to make more Pokemon viable for competitive play. I can get behind that. But then they also gave Megas to Pokemon that were already overused. And then they also gave Megas to some Legendaries and now some Mythicals. Well, I guess they did back in Gen 6 too with Diancie. It feels like, I don't know. Like I said, I've never been a fan of gimmicks in general when it comes to Pokemon. But it's like, okay, does it really matter that you gave Kangaskhan a Mega if you're also giving Mewtwo 2 Megas? Mega Tyranitar is ridiculous considering how meta-defining base Tyranitar was for a decade plus. Yeah, like, does it matter that you gave Beedrill a Mega if you gave Tyranitar a Mega? That's just my personal opinion. Feel free to disagree. I know it's not a very popular opinion. I'm just not a huge Mega fan. I do like... I did like a lot of the designs of the new Megas from ZA. I thought the designs were pretty cool, but overall, I'm still just not a big fan of Megas as a concept. Mega B's the GOAT. How much of the gimmick disdain do you reckon is based on your special relationship with Gen 1 when it came out? It could be. I'm not by any means, and I'm not... Let me rephrase. I know this isn't what you're implying, Ari. It could totally be a thing. I'm not trying to say that my belief on Megas is a correct belief. It's just my personal opinion. For me, I don't get excited about gimmicks. And that could be just because I've been playing since Gen 1. I would imagine that if I started playing in a generation where there was a gimmick, I would probably have a different opinion. But that said, I'm with Jerry too. If you're going to bring something in, bring it in. Don't just willy-nilly decide when you are or are not going to use it. Do we need Mega Audino? We didn't need. I mean, don't ask me. You know what? I'm not answering any more questions about it because whatever question you ask me about, do we need such and such a Mega? My answer is going to be no. At least we're not microtransactions yet. But oh my God, Devin, I'm so nervous that we're getting so close. I was disgusted by the donut system in the ZA DLC. We are so close to microtransactions. And I really don't want it to happen. Or different mechanics per game in Champions is going to be chaos? Probably so. Don't put them all in one game. You don't want to deal with a Terra Mega Garchomp using the Z move. I know, that would be pretty wild. Heard somebody say that they were mad Audino got a Mega because the Gen 5 Mega could have gone to Hydreigon. I understand now, seeing the donuts from your perspective now. Yeah. Look, I mean, for this, I will not say this is my opinion. This is a straight up fact. The donuts are a gacha game. The donuts in the ZA DLC are the introduction of a gacha mechanic in a mainline Pokemon game. I've said it before, I'll say it a million times. Think for a second. Genuinely think about this for a second. Imagine save scumming wasn't a thing. Imagine if you got a donut and it wasn't the donut you liked. You could not reset your save. Imagine you played the way they intended and you made a donut and you were stuck with that donut. That's what they wanted us to do. That's what they did do with the... What's the dude, Gina? Who are you always complaining about? The dude that gives you the special scans. That's what they did do with him. You can't save scum the special scans. You're stuck with that scan. I don't want the games to continue to go that way. The difference between the two is... this whole time it felt like meta is kind of like Ultra Wormhole 2. You need to ride on Legendary's back to get to a portal place. But the difference between the two is that the donut is a pass to a portal. Exactly. Exactly. Think about it this way. Usually when you get a Pokemon DLC, they add more Pokemon in for you to catch and everything, right? Isle of Armor, Crown Tundra, Indigo Disc, Teal Mask. There's new Pokemon for you to catch. When I say new, I mean new within the game. They aren't necessarily new Pokemon. But there's more Pokemon for you to catch. And so you can just start up the DLC and go to the new area. You can catch those Pokemon. With ZA, you had to do an in-game transaction to get the opportunity to go to a place that may or may not have the Pokemon you want to hunt. And it was timed. I really, truly, genuinely hope that was a one-off concept and they realized how terrible of an idea it was. And they never do anything like that again. Also, thank you to the 2 new subscribers. I appreciate you. Certain games already have gacha microtransactions, but man, it's coming down to our supposed main battle simulator. I can't believe, like, in order to access the new Pokemon in the DLC, you had to do an in-game transaction. And once you did that and got to the area, your time was limited. Just let me buy a DLC and go to the new area and spend however much time I want to catching the new Pokemon. You kind of like that challenge? I'm glad you did, Sito. I'm glad it was worth the money for you. I'm glad you had a blast. I hated it. Safari Zone. No. Safari Zone, you say, here's my in-game money, let me go in this area. With ZA, it was, here's a bunch of berries, make me a random donut, I don't know what it's going to give me as a power, and then I have to use that to go into an area, and I have a limited time. It would be like Twilight, it would be like Safari Zone, but it was a random Safari Zone every time. Like you had no control. Never got the pay-to-play argument for Pokemon, but as we keep on going to see it more and more, yeah, I mean, I really think we're getting there. And I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I genuinely hope I'm wrong. But it's looking like it's going that way. What are we even talking about? I was talking about the DLC for Pokemon Legends ZA. I was not a fan at all of how it was set up. Nintendo needs more money though. I know they are hurting. In the mood for cheesesteak and split Easter? Aw, man. You didn't get your cheesesteak yesterday? The only relief is that Hoopa has always been a little donut-powered freak. That's true. It would be hugely concerning if they added the mechanic to Hoopa solely to get the player used to the idea of needing to spend something in order to go to an area with rare mines. Bingo! Airy. Bingo. Look, I have a real habit of using 4,000 words to get across an idea that someone else can do in many less words. Aries' message is exactly what I'm talking about. That's it on the nose. It would be hugely concerning if they add that mechanic to Hoopa solely to get the player used to the idea of needing to spend something in order to go to an area with rare mons. Safari Zone workers must be annoyed at people exploiting the step limit by dancing the same tile. Probably so. You wanted to work to get your lasagna wearing your new clip shades and went up to the grocery manager and said hi, and she was hesitant with looking at your shades. You giggled and said people are strange. All right. What am I doing? I didn't teach Flash to anybody yet. I'm so clustered. I didn't even teach Flash to anybody yet. Yeah, about balls. Can you open packs on TCG Pocket? I actually opened up a 10-pack earlier today on stream. We ended up getting one good thing. We got one full art Mega Manetric that I needed. It is diabolical. Yep, my Charmeleon's female. Got lucky on that. Flash is the worst move. It's pretty bad. Saw one of the shorts and got the Mew EX. I did, and thank you for watching that short. Kirk, welcome back. Flash is chicken butt this gen. It really is. Flash is a good move? No, it is not. Flash is trash. Oh, it's a statement? Maybe for, like, strategies, specifically for the challenge I'm doing, it's butt. It's butt. Anything that... Twilight, here's another thing that's gonna drive you crazy about this challenge. With this challenge, the focus is all about attacking moves. You don't care about any sort of status moves or status condition moves. All you want is attacking moves. So anything that isn't an attacking move is basically a waste of a slot. Scale of 1 to 10, how much brain power does this challenge require in your opinion? About a 2. Maybe 2.5. It requires you to be able to read and remember. What's the next gym when I hit 125? Koga. The next gym leader will be Koga. Yeah, I don't miss that either, Gina. Yeah, technically you had a team of 5 Pokemon. Thief Moonstone, but again, like that's cool. Like that's like I don't want to say mind blowing, but that's like concepts I would never think about beforehand. But the Moonstone thing is straight out of the guide too. Like, I mean, I guess if you wanted to do this on your own, like, and figure it out for yourself, it would take a lot more brain power than just following the guide. Do you remember when the Pokemon games had the guidebooks they had to buy separately? Oh yeah, I still have some of those. I still have the Crystal one. I still have the Black and White one. I have the pre-Gold and Silver book. It was like made after it came out in Japan, but before it came out in the US. It was almost like a preview book. I also have a bunch. Oh, I think I have the Snap one too. I still have like a bunch of like Final Fantasy ones and Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. You don't know what your experience, but you're having fun flustering people with your shades. There you go. Good job, JJ. All right, where is this Onyx? We need to get this Onyx. Tell that to your 7-year-old self that had a Nidorino all the way into Sevi Isles. Oh, because you couldn't get you didn't know how to get another Moonstone before then. You're gonna buy 2 baby chickens today. Hopefully Brooke won't be mad. No, Brooke never gets mad at you for anything you do. You made a Blockbuster and sit and read the guidebook, but you never bought it. Zubat has Explosion. Oh no, I better watch out. You didn't even know it evolved with the Moonstone? Bless your heart. She got mad one time because you brought home an alligator. Well, Kirk, I will say there is a slight difference between an alligator and a chicken. You cannot buy Moonstones at the department store. Nope. Vulpix was level 40 because before you realized it evolved with the stone. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get this Onyx. Oye, como va? That's a good song. I'm just gonna run. Can I run? Yes. Is an alligator friend-shaped? Yeah, I think so. Gator is where you issue the papers? Never figured out how to get the correct Cherim form and always felt scanned when you evolved Cherubi? Oh my gosh. That'd be terrible. Divorce papers. I don't get it. Gator? Delay to 80 for flamethrower. What, the Vulpix? For alligators, your friend? Sure is. Oh, if you're part of Brown, I thought you were saying like Gator was like a place. I misunderstood. There's the Onyx. Okay. Just to be clear, you like to call Onyx Poop Snake because it looks like it's a snake made out of poop. Eric, the time has come, my friend. Time has come for you to let me know what the name of this Onyx is going to be. Because we're going to catch it. Gonna do some Terrakion resets while watching Hefty. Gina, please, you haven't gotten Terrakion yet. Click Spark. No, silly. Why are you silly, Twilight? Stop being so silly. You're evil. You are. You're an evil silly. One, 2, 3. Got it. You would have told me. That's true. You would have. Zeno. That's actually a good name. Alexa says you got style and folks are noticing. Nice. Poop snake, exactly like that. Are those zeros? Is that P00P? Okay, did you realize how overleveled Kyle is? Oh, Kyle is very, very overleveled. So anyone have an explanation that makes sense as to why rock and ground types are two different types? It's all ground until you pick it up. Because... No. No. Catching the Premier Ball. Nice. You can electrocute a rock, but you can't electrocute dirt. I guess that's true. You just came back from your honeymoon and came home to find your significant other throwing away your Pokemon comic stuff away. What would you do? I mean, I'd probably cry. I'd also say, what did I do? How come you do that? Why? Rock is a rock, ground is not a rock. Rock is ground, ground is rock. The ground can be rocks. Rock can be ground. I think the question is really, why rock ground? Well, Furret's dead. I just lost all my steam just now, and I have a headache. Your preference is a luxury ball for legendary. Gina, then catching a legendary, or catching a luxury ball. I will not have you have some deep-seated, subconscious, passive resentment towards me because you caught your shiny Terrakion in a Premier Ball. Yeah, Ash's Pikachu. That's silly. Yeah, the anime was always silly. Just silliness. Just absolute silliness. Yeah, maybe it's because I haven't had any coffee in like 2 hours. You resent me. Thank you, Twilight. We're all on a giant floating rock, dude. Maybe it was that the Japanese use a different word, but no, it's the same. That's crazy. What did you resend me? Wait till you get your Hufflepuff hat and jacket. You'll be blinding y'all, and you're loving it. I'm glad you're loving it, JJ. Game name? This is Pokemon Leaf Green. Completely forgot you were making coffee. Cito, please. Alright, can we get through Rock Tunnel before the end of stream? Let me pull up the map. Rock Tunnel map. I know there's a couple items in here I want to get. No hidden items, I don't think. Alright, let's see it. Let's see if we can speedrun Rock Tunnel. Oh, I gotta put the counter up too, because we got Onyx. Doing SOS by the time you go back to work Wednesday. Good luck on that, Meta Champion. All right. Here we go. We're going to speed run Rock Tunnel. Zubat says no. Kirk, please. Do I like coffee? I do. I desire coffee constantly. Gosh dang it. So much for speedrunning. Do I have a repel yet? I might have a repel. I have 2 repels. That's fine. Jerry, good job on starting laundry. I'm proud of you. Nice. Net 0 gain. Black Label by Devil Mountain Coffee. I will keep an eye out for that. What do you got? You got Slowpoke. It's a Slowpoke. We lose again. Yeah, Aries had the same PFP for a long time. Burrit's level 22. Verizon has horrible cell service, yeah, but a good shiny. It certainly does. Alright, repel where we're off, that's okay. I'm pretty sure there's an item down here. Booked 4th through 17th of May off. You had used up your holiday hours. Good chance to get a lot of hunting done. Nice. There's a revive. I love your sweatshirt. This has got to be the coolest thing you've seen today. Thank you, Christopher. Yeah, it's my Polyworld hoodie. RP was drawn by the gods. It certainly was. Jerry, is your vacation over already? Arcanine's a little concussed? That's okay. I have to go back to work tomorrow like some kind of nerd? That stinks. Steven, what's going on? Did you get all the paint off yet? Yeah, we got Furt the Voltorb. I asked Furt67 to nickname the Voltorb, and guess what they named it? We don't talk about the legs on your PFP? Those are some weird looking spindly things. And my legs don't go together well. It's not an area he is good at. I was getting too expensive. He spent 15 on a regular size canister yesterday, not even the jumbo size. Told your roommate we'd need to find a different outlet for our caffeine addiction. Yikes. Your legs are clean and strong. Chicken leg Polyworld, pretty much. Legs all the short pants. 1% SOS hunt coming up. What, Volcarona? Are you going to go for the 1% Volcarona? Or is that, no, that should be more than 30 away, wouldn't it? Is that 30 away? 40 hunts. I didn't realize you were that far through Unova, but I guess so. Anyone like Enamorous Therian? That's the turtle? It's okay. I prefer the regular version of all the genies. 584 is... Oh, Vanillish. Okay, alright. Yeah, okay, I guess that is a 1% too. That Dragonite was something. You just don't like turtles at all? That's okay, Aerie. None of us can be perfect. Vanilluxe. Okay, gotcha. What is the... I guess Vanillite would... Or Vanillish would be... Wait, I always go... Is it Vanillite? Which one's the base? Is it... It's gotta be light. Is Vanillite 9% spawn? Why do the genies have Therian forms at all? Because people like it when pre-existing Pokemon have different forms, and Game Freak likes it when they can just do a different form of a Pokemon instead of thinking up a new one. Can you have a shout out? EUOM, eliminate until one more. No, you cannot have a shout out. You hate the Tiger Landorus? Yeah, I just like them hanging out in their clouds, personally. Need Mega Slowbro EX to finish the set. I need Piplup. I need Mega Gengar. And... do I need Slowbro? I can't remember if I got Slowbro or not. Vanillite is 10% SOS spawn and hail. Okay, is it 10% or is it 9%? Because where does the 1% for a cast form come from? Does the 1% come from an evolved form of the Pokemon that you're SOSing? I can't remember. I need Mega Charizard. Okay, I got Slowbro. I need Mega Charizard. I need Piplup, and I need Mega Gengar. Those are the three I need. I tried competitive that year, and it killed any drive you had to get further into it. It's just never been something that I'm that interested in, personally. I respect the heck out of people that do competitive. Landorus is a higher BST than Tornadus and Thundurus. Is that because it's like the... I don't want to say the rarer of the three, but like... It is. 3 1% slots, 3 10% slots, and 1 67% slot. Okay, yeah, that would make sense then. Okay, I gotcha. I guess it also depends on the... No, it wouldn't depend on that. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember exactly how that worked out. I knew that the 1% for cast form came from something. I just couldn't remember what. Remember when I said I was going to speed run Rock Tunnel? Whoops. Gotta try all the fossils of Pokemon at least once. That's true. Hear that Duran Duran song. Sock and Throw are just dudes. They aren't as buff as the genies. That's true. Yeah, I never ended up... Although I tried a few times, I just like gave up and said, screw it, I'll get them in different games. I never ended up SOSing any of the weather-specific Pokemon. Cast Form, Vanillite, Gibble. I mean, technically Poliwhirl is a weather-specific, but it's not exclusively weather-specific. Facets, not faucets. I mean, either way works. I knew what you were trying to say. I don't know why I switched into Peter. Castform only comes in as a helper. Yeah, I mean, Castform's a 1% spawn in any weather condition. But, I mean, it can't itself call in other stuff. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. You got to turn all the faucets. It makes sense in my mind, Gina. Please. That was a Metal Gear reference joke. Maybe that's why I didn't get it. I'm sorry, Ariana, I feel like I've let you down a lot today. Do I know Defense Curl? Like me personally? No. Fine, you're used to it. Fair enough. Alright, let's fight you. I want the experience. Sigh. Kieran! What's going on, Kieran? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Kieran. Thank you for popping and say hi. I hope none of you ever get to a point where you realize that you've just disappointed a good friend of yours just by being who you are. 1% common weather for the area, 10% the weathers you actually have to create. Oh yeah. The trouble with that, yeah, I mean the trouble with that is you have to constantly recreate the weather, right? Like you can use like the different rocks and stuff to extend the turns, but ultimately you just have to keep reapplying it. I wonder if you can find one where that would be Metapod. Metapod in the jungle area. What's it called? Not Deep Jungle. That's the Tarzan level in Kingdom Hearts. Metapod in the jungle area. You could probably use that and not have to worry about having to reapply the weather every few times. No, because there's already weather. Well, it's not always rained there. It's only rained there on a certain time. I don't know. I said I was going to speedrun through this. And I'm not. This challenge is a lot like shiny hunting when you think about it. It is. It pretty much is, Twilight. It's just instead of running from the battles, you are KOing them. They added flavor into Sensodyne and toothpaste? Okay. Nice. You could never Mewtwo. You could never do that. You got me thinking now, Meta Champion, because I actually need to re-hunt Castform in a Premier Ball, and I was just going to Masuda hunt it in BDSP, just get a Castform from Trophy Garden, and catch it in a Premier Ball, and then just Masuda hunt it. But now, I'm thinking maybe you did your Castform in Pony Village, as a Snorunt there could use Hail. How many phases did you end up going through? Yeah, yummy cream soda and a lasagna. Nice. Good job. Fast 10 minutes. Alright, we are going to go a few minutes late. I might as well just get through Rock Tunnel before we leave. We're about halfway there. I do need to hurry up, though. It wasn't that many for a 10%? Okay. Hit the game, not the player. Or, you know, when someone is trying to politely say, don't flirt with me, just stop flirting. Yeah, 10% is actually not that bad. Especially if is Snorunt 9? SOS call rate. Is a 9? That's not bad. That's, I mean, almost every turn you're getting a call. Thank you, Meta Champion. I'm gonna have to think about that. I am a little over time, Lacey, but I want to go ahead and finish up. I want to finish up Rock Tunnel. I just want to get out of the tunnel real quick. It's 11%. That's even better. Jerry, thank you for today. And thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. You've been having too much fun? It has been a fun time. It's now overtime to glitch in the clock. I still have 4 hours to go. Christopher Larson, don't even start with that. After 6 hours of streaming, you might actually confuse me into thinking that's true. Slowpoke, you're very welcome. Always a fun time with you guys. It is a fun time with all of us. We're fun people. Time flew? Yeah, it tends to do that. Alright, I think we're good. We got this trainer. There's gonna be an item up there, and an item down there. And I think there's an item up there and over there. Okay. This is an Airy original. Thanks everyone for coming out. I was at level 47. I just realized this. I have 2 gym badges, and my Venusaur is level 47. We have a lot of Pokemon to catch next weekend, guys. A lot of them. I need to pick me up on Easter because of the present, so you appreciate it. Well, I'm glad this could brighten your day, Mia. I use Pelipper as Drizzle in combination with Rain Dance on Mew. Okay, so... Did you... Alright, so you started with Pelipper, because I know you used Mew because you want to sync the nature. You started with Pelipper, got everything all set up, and then you went into Mew and just reapplied Rain Dance every 5 turns. Subscribe to Hefty for more catch tutorials. Yes, all the catch tutorials I make. Yes, happy Easter to everyone. Pretty much? Okay, alright. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I might consider that because, like I said earlier, or I can't remember if it was yesterday or today. I don't have anything against Masuda, but I prefer to only do Masuda if I don't have any other options. So, is Geodude's ability levitate? No, it's either sturdy or rock hard, maybe, or maybe it's just sturdy. But it's the bad sturdy because we're in Gen 3. But I know we're all kind of saying goodbye to each other, but let's not do that yet because we still got to finish getting through Rock Tunnel. Yeah, it's bad sturdy. Sure to join the Discord for more DIY house projects. Oh my gosh. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I like that. You're eating hot dogs right now like a fat kid at camp? I could go for a hot dog. Or two. How's it flying? Never understood that. I don't know. For the same reason that that Magnemite doesn't have levitate. You paraphrase Ramsay Bolton from Game of Thrones. If you're looking for logic in a Pokemon game, then you haven't been paying attention. What's a typo? I didn't even read it, Gina. I will pretend like you never even said anything. I'm gonna say it. Metal also comes from the ground. You wish ground type didn't exist. It should just be rock and steel. Oh my gosh. What a hot take, Ariana. Can't afford to pay attention with the increase of gas prices and inflation. I know. I know. Crazy. Like expecting Polly Shore to be in Shakespeare. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Okay, we gotta go up here. And is it just a rock smashy? Is there no item? Just a rock smashy up here? Just a little rock smashy? I don't trust that. I've seen a picture of Geodude at the parade with the JPEG legs. I have not. I have not. I know it's surprising that there's some sort of meme on the internet that I'm not aware of. Come on, come on, come on! Let's go. I gotta pee again. Let's go. Let's get this stuff. There's probably an item down below here. If not, it's up above. Mega Starmie's ability is Clean Leg? Yes. Jigglypuff? I think we can take you out. You single-handedly killed my Excadrill, such a great Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Legspng.jpeg. Not a meme, that's how Pokemon portrayed Geodude in real life at a parade, so silly. Send it to me. Send it to me so I may laugh as well. And we can laugh together. Not roll out. Oh, dang it. Okay, please hold. I will hold. Bird's level 24. Here we go, Pidgey. Haha, Pidgey, you're going down. Bird's gonna take you out. Meowth. First disabled no more. Let's see how much 20 HP is. Not putting a smile on someone's face or making them laugh. You're not doing life right. I'm happy you have so many opportunities to make people happy. I will look at that after stream, Gina. If you find an escape rope inside a cave, you shouldn't be able to use it to escape the cave as the end wasn't at the entrance of the cave. It's true. I'll post it in Discord as well. Nice. All right, come on. We're almost done. We have one more little section. What would you encounter a trainer in this game named Fisherman Hefty and his first Pokemon is Fletchling and then his second Pokemon is Politoed? I would probably just whoop his team's butt and say how dare. I typically say how dare to a lot of things. Okay, this is Rock Slide guy. Okay. Dude, that guy is such a YouTube troll. You want to learn Rock Slide? No, thank you. Oh, you're scared too? I'm not scared. I just don't want to learn Rock Slide right now. Gabriel brings you the exit of the cave that you entered during that session. There we go. Whoa, what happened to my camera? Hello, camera? There we go. Notification popped up on the phone and overrode the camera app. Look amazing. Thank you, Slowpoke. How ostentatious? No, I didn't die. It's just a notification popped up, which shouldn't have anyway. The notification popped up, and that overrode that showed up on top of the app that I used for the camera. If you understand what I mean. Come on, I gotta pee. I still gotta do laundry, I gotta eat lunch. I gotta return someone's phone call. That was Kem taking over, could you imagine? The irony, so ironic. So ironic the notification popped up and took over the app. Here we go. You got your laundry too, but you'll do it tomorrow? See, I don't have the luxury of doing laundry during the week. How are we sure you're the real Hefty and not some clone now? I guess you'll never know. I'm annoyed because this last section has the longest detour of the entire rock tunnel. Hefty 518 could be. The world may never know. And Jim Carrey's have. Oh, don't start that nonsense. I feel so bad for him. I hope I'm never ugly enough that I have people people coming up with conspiracy theories that I hired a terrible double because I look so bad. Poor Jim Carrey. That can't be him. Look how terrible he looks. Poor guy. Could never be a second Hefty. They broke the mold for everyone's benefit. All right. We only have a couple more trainers left and one big detour before we leave here. Come on, come on. Thank you all for hanging out. We are past our regular time. We have the diehards left here. You guys refuse to leave until I do. I appreciate it. 63 to go to odds for this one. Good luck. I'm looking forward to eating my leftover chicken parmesan spaghetti. You're diehard? You are. You are a diehard, Lacey. You all are. What's 20 HP for you? That's about what I expected. Evasiveness rose. I don't like that. Yeah, 25 eggs was pretty awesome, though. I'm sure that was a really good feeling. Die Hard of the Vengeance. Live free or die hard. Okay, so we're going to go under and up and check there, and then we're going to go back down, and then we're going to go over here, and then here's the exit. But we're still going to go all the way across over here and check this place first, and we're going to come back here. That was a one-to-one scale map right there. I think everyone's a diehard once rigor mortis sets in. Christopher Larson, that's actually such a hilarious joke. I like that. Everyone's a diehard once rigor mortis sets in. That's good. First level 26. Making some good good work on Furt today. Hans Gruber. Hans Gruber. What a great movie that is. Hans Gruber is the villain in Die Hard, played by Alan Rickman. Not Alan Richson. Gina, not Alan Richson. Alan Rickman. There's a pearl. We're going to sell that for money that we don't need. Alan Richardson's in some legal trouble. Uh-oh. That stinks. Honest mistake. That was so funny, Gina. I can't tell you how funny that was. You thought that Shinies was saying that Alan Rickman should be the next James Bond, and your only reason why not is that he isn't attractive enough. Not the fact that he's been dead for years. Hans Gruber said when he reads the "Now I have a machine gun ho ho oh" message, he sounds like Snape. That's true. You've been tight on money in Fire Red? Used a Versa Seeker for a while. Holy potatoes, we made a lot of money with that thing. Chinese, I don't think Alan Rickman should be the next James Bond. I don't think he's attractive enough. She says, like, 8 years after he died. Ten years ago, yeah. It was over 10 years ago. You play the skeleton that Inkachu talks about? I never know what Inkachu's talking about. Early 2016, it was January. January something. I just looked it up and I already forgot the date. Really bad with actors. That's okay. You tried your best, Gina. Alright, this is technically where the exit is, but I think there's one more item to the left. To the left, to the left. There's not a single dang thing here. Okay. Before we exit, I have some thank yous to make. Those thank yous include, but are not limited to, Keith for the 5 gifted memberships, Eric for the 10 gifted memberships, and Rianne for the 10 gifted memberships. I also know that some people spent some jewels on bunny balloons and other things, and I wish I kept track of that, but thank you so much. And thank you to all, maybe the item finder, but we don't have that yet. Thank you to all the new subscribers today. We got 20 new subscribers today, which is pretty incredible. Thank you to all the people hanging out here to the end. Thank you to all the mods. And here we are. Let's do one last check here. We have $180,000 plus 58 nuggets. I think we're doing all right on money. We will be back on the next stream where we will be catching a whole bunch of Pokemon. We have to get 61 more Well, you're going to have to wait to see how this battle turns out next time. Thank you all so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Happy Easter to all those that celebrate it. Make sure you do something nice for someone today just because it's the right thing to do and for no other reason. We'll see you on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.